See, so we have Jenna for the rest now, and good? Yeah. So why aren't you playing all night? I have a wedding. Supposedly she's I know that, but... Yeah, where's my invitation?
It's on Facebook.
You asked for my...
We are.
My mail.
I was. Lynn and I.
Oh yeah,
I was. For one. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know. We're totally giving you crap. I don't even know what day it is. I have an extra pair in my truck. I have an extra pair in the truck. Let me know if you need some. I have some in the truck.
Where's the birthday girl? Birthday girl. Miranda's not here yet.
That bitch.
What? Anybody want to catch her? I gotta get her.
So, is like anybody gonna wanna throw with me?
Yeah, with your thumb?
Oh yeah. I know, I asked her. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, it was a bad idea.
Am I just gonna...
It crunched a little every time I tried to show them my glove.
No.
I almost played outfield. Why did you stop the hand? I honestly almost, I was in outfield, and I almost went out there and just was going to catch it like this.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nick's my man.
Nick's got home slides.
Bad. Man, that's not all game at once. I'm still getting fat like crazy, but...
But we can start with
that I haven't like healed, so...
We gotta get out there.
We got 11.
I was batting, I was 4 days after I broke it. And so,
Tripping hazard. His idea.
It's okay, we won't...
Dude, I'll probably trip. You see that camera up there? I climbed on the roof of the freaking dugout to put that up.
I'm sure you would. You did. You're a little rebel.
And then did you do parkour down, jump on that, and then jump on top of your tent? You know, I feel like I'm in. There was one ladder involved, but I feel like I'm in college softball right now. I watched that movie last night.
Alright, ladies, let's do this shit.
Nostalgia right now.
Okay, I'm not going to do it.
No, Fred.
Where am I at?
That's your ball, please. Bye, babe. Come on. That's Julia's ball. Off this way. I do have it.
So nice. They like just chop your fingers beautifully.
Birdie's always fighting.
Good thing I need to stretch my teeth out last night.
Oh, it's a big ball.
I think that's hurt. Hello. Coming down. Coming down.
Hey, the balls aren't going to be like this in the game. You got great throws.
Yes, I did. Where
Look at that throw! Greg!
Sarah, why are we doing 3? Because Miranda's on here.
Nicole's on it
isn't she?
I got curly. I put that on it, and then I put a penny in.
Nicole! Get out there!
What?
Run fast! Okay, but she can't go outfield. Someone else has got to go outfield.
Welcome to Marshfield Fairgrounds Park. Steve Ockenick alongside.
I'm Reno Strike. Thanks for joining us today. Great day for some slow pitch softball. It's going to be action-packed. We're coming at you with 4 games tonight.
4 of them starting with
Women's League. That's the Busch Light.
Busch Light Women's League.
They're all beer leagues.
Yep, After Hours taking on Nuts Deep. First batter up for After Hours is Alicia. She's already looked. Ball 2 to her. Fast-paced action expected tonight. The pitch. Don't hit on the line. Just past the second baseman into right field, a base hit. I should say second base woman.
I think we'll cut you some slack today, Steven.
Sounds good. Single there. If you didn't get a chance to check it out, next up, Becky. We broke out 4 hours of golf yesterday. The pitch. That one's hit on the line. Past the shortstop into left field. Back-to-back singles, 2 on, nobody out. And that will bring up Kim. As I give Kim 3 little loops on the end.
Ooh, way deep for ball 1.
We get in position.
Just a bit breezy today, but nice and warm out.
Oh,
Also deep ball 2.
couldn't have asked for a better day for baseball. Softball. Or baseball.
Haha, normally it's I that say that. Ooh, knocked backward foul for strike 1. Full count for Kim. Yeah, we are on Lee Field tonight.
That one grounded to second. Shortstop 1. Relay will not be in time. Let's try 6-4. That erases Becky. First and third one out for Lauren.
Lauren came up and talked to me because she apologized for not bringing Dixie with her the past couple weeks.
Ooh.
Ball. Dixie, her cute little Australian Shepherd.
Pitch. That one hit on the ground. Second baseman picks it up. They will toss. They will still get the out, but a run comes across. Alicia scores from first. Another fielder's choice erases Kim. Lauren reaches. And that'll bring Morgan to the play. I think Morgan's the one that had the Dixie.
Yes.
Yeah, that one grounded. Pick. Another throw to second will end the inning. So 3 consecutive 6-4 putouts end the inning, but Nuts Deep After Hours gets a run across in the first. We head to the bottom of the inning. 1-0 After Hours.
Hi, I'm Jason from Northside Computers, US Cellular in Marshfield. I'm just talking to you a little bit about 5G. 5G access is available here in Marshfield from US Cellular. We have a number of 5G phones available. Most of them are actually on sale too. It's going to get you much faster access to any type of data application that you have, and it is available here in Marshfield through US Cellular. If you're looking for a 5G capable phone, stop into US Cellular Northside Computers. We have a number available and a number of deals with them.
Emily Courtney Miranda due up for Nuts Deep as we get set for the bottom of the first inning. Steve Ockenick alongside.
Rihanna Strike, thanks for joining us tonight. Should be an action-packed game, or night of softball. 4 games coming at you. Steven, how long has it been since you've done slow pitch softball?
Between weather and our basketball obligations on Tuesdays, it's been at least 3 or 4 weeks.
Right, so now he's here to steal my thunder.
I wouldn't steal anybody's thunder.
Of course not.
I'm here because I wish I was here all the time. That one hit in the air.
Going to left field.
Both runners back. That was going to be over their heads and get down.
That's an easy single.
How about a double?
Oh, that's what I meant. Yep.
Of course it is. So a leadoff double for Emily will bring up Courtney. This after-hours crew, their coach. We'll call him their coach in the dugout with them here today. Certain Greg Vinson, popular character from the Slam Pitches.
That's right. That was a ball.
Got us some really good food at Nuts Deep yesterday. That one fouled back for a strike. Oh, that blooming, those haystack onions.
Mm-hmm. They're the onions that they put on the burgers, but you can get them as an appetizer, and let me tell you.
That one grounded right back up the middle.
Ooh, bobbled.
And they will not have a play. First and third, nobody out.
Emily made it safely to third, yeah.
And not sure what was going on there, but
lots of trash talk between these two teams,
oh, yeah.
But it's all in good humor.
So Miranda to the plate now. Her first, she pops that one up. Catcher's out, makes the catch in foul territory, one down.
I was just like, Bree, do not catch that.
Yeah, we have repositioned our microphones tonight so we can get you some field talk.
The pitch.
Inside, ball one.
Yep, Brianna has a better view on her screen than I do standing right next to her.
That one knocked down.
Through a base hit. That's going to score a run.
Emily makes it safely from third. 2 runners on now. First and second.
For Haley.
Tie game now.
1-1. Still only one out. The pitch. I think that was a ball. That one hit in the air.
Going back to left field.
Makes the catch in the basket.
Left center fielder, that's Morgan. She made a nice catch for round number 2.
And Sarah will come to the plate.
Getting rid of the.
Oh.
Thank you.
It's trip hazard, so.
Oh. Pitch. Popped up. Shallow. That one's going to drop in for a hit.
Morgan picks it up, cut it off to the pitcher. That'll hold the runners. Loading the bases.
Bases loaded. 2 outs for Nikki.
From Michigan.
From Michigan. The pitch. Hit on the ground.
Scooped up by the shortstop.
They go to second to end the inning. Strand the bases loaded, but they get 1 run to tie the game. We head to the second. Due up for the after-hours squad is Carissa, Brianna, and Devin. When we come back.
Welcome back to Lee Field here at Marshfield Fairgrounds. We're at the top of the second inning of Game 1 tonight. You're looking at After Hours Pub versus Nuts Deep 2. Really fun league. A lot of these girls know each other and I love it. I know a few of them too. It's throwing me back to high school softball days. That one way inside for ball 1. Couple shout outs to Jenna Pavlak, friend of mine from Nilsville. She's getting married next month. That one's popped out into center, scooped up by the outfielder, but that's an easy single for After Hours. Steven's got the lineup. He'll be back with that in a minute. Pitch number 1. Ooh, big swing and a miss. Strike 1.
She has to run a little bit more.
Lots of banter from these teams, and I love it. Pitch number 2 is up. That's knocked down. Past the shortstop. Runners safely on first and second now. Heard a hot hitter warning as the outfielder is backing up just a bit. This is Devin. That one deep for ball 1. Pitch number 2. Inside, ball 2. As Steven joins us.
Back from my water run.
This is Devin.
So we are on.
That one's hit. Bobbled by the pitcher. She's going to go to third. Nice catch for out number 1. Still runners on first and second. Up next is...
That is Caitlin.
Her pitch is up and knocked down. Picked up by the shortstop. Another throw to third.
In time.
Yeah, she was off the base, but she made that quick step to get the out.
So that'll bring up Stacy.
Tie game. After hours and nuts deep. First pitch is up for Stacy, and that's popped even higher. That's going out to left, and that'll land fair. The runner's going to round and head home.
That is
Another run for
after hours. So run across
still runners on first and second.
for Tara. So Caitlin at second, Stacy at first. This will bring up Tara. Go and hit on the ground. Pitcher gets it, throw to first in time to end the inning. But they get another run across. 2-1, heading to the bottom of the second.
Stay tuned.
I'm on camera. Wow.
Shout out to Devaney on third base for the after hours team.
I'm going to verify that name if I put it in there right.
Devaney Rowley.
That one fouled off
Strike 1.
by Happy.
That's Sam Happy,
Sam
also
Happy.
a classmate of mine. Sam, Devaney, and I all played on the same softball team.
Oof.
And I would be playing too if I was in here, bringing you all the live sports I can manage.
Rihanna, producer, play caller, everything extraordinaire.
You're welcome.
Just short for a ball.
1-1 for Sam. She's been on the team year-round, but this is the first game she's made.
Oh,
They are all happy to see her.
swing and a miss. Maybe not after that one.
Right?
Strike 2, she is out, and that will bring up Alyssa.
Yeah, a bit of rule changes for slow pitch versus fast pitch. 3 balls is a walk, 2 strikes is an out. Cannot lead off the base. until contact. Inside, ball 1. And that's about it.
Yep.
Really? Strike?
Ball 2. Low. It was low. Think.
We're going to go ball. Or, yeah, we'll go ball. Yeah, that was a strike. So 2 and 1.
That was the very obvious strike.
Right. Full count for, what's her name?
Alyssa.
Alyssa. That one nailed straight to the shortstop. Hard throw to first. Ooh, almost hit the runner, so she's safe on first. 1 out for after hours. Or, excuse me, not Steve.
Haley coming to
And
the plate.
Alyssa's going to go to second.
Oh, that one must have gone into the dugout.
So, maybe another rule change.
Nope, it was out of play.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if the ball goes out of play, they advance you 1 base.
There's a hit past the shortstop this time. Alyssa's going to make it to third, where she's going to round and head home.
Throw is offline, and she'll be safe.
Had to look to find it. So runner on first. Another run scored for Nuts Deep. Again, tying the game.
Yeah, if they keep going 1 run apiece, we might be here for a very long time.
Oh, they normally pick up their pace around the 3rd or 4th inning, I'd say.
So Nicole, the bottom of the order, digging in. Misses for a ball.
Me just realized that's on the fucking
So 2 outs, runner safe on first. And there's a hit. Knocked past the first baseman.
Might have a play at second. They try and get it in. Not in time.
What? Your hair on it.
Umpire calls time.
Oh, and they're going to get a runner, who is always the last player to make an out, which is
Sam
Sam
Happy.
Happy. So there's only 1 out.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But you said 2 outs earlier. But
Okay.
the pitch. Back to top of the order. And Emily doubled and scored in the first.
Inside, ball 1. Pitch number 2. Up and out. To the shortstop. Throw to third. Made it. Going to second.
And they're going to get...
She did not advance to third.
Wow. A base running error there. That goes down as a fielder's choice.
Double play to end the inning.
Yep.
Headed to the top of the 3rd. Tie game. After hours 2. Nuts Deep 2. Welcome back to Lee Field here at Marshfield Fairgrounds. As we see number 88 on the back of her shirt. That one went past for ball 1.
Alicia singled and scored a run in the first.
She's going to pop that one up. And that is strike 1. Out of play, no one can make that work. Lots of laughs out here today. It's a great day for softball. That one's knocked down, scooped up by the second baseman, Sam Happy. She's going to make the throw to first. And they did not catch it. They're running after it, but the runner's not moving. So, Alicia?
That was Alicia, yep.
She made it safe on first with a nice single.
And now Becky coming to the plate. Singled, and then it was erased on a fielder's choice.
Ball up, inside, ball 1.
Hey, talk nice over there.
Pitch number 2. Popped up and out. That is going towards center. Caught for out number 1. And the runner heads back safely. So 1 out now for Nuts Deep.
Lefty, lefty.
And Kim coming to the plate.
This is Kim Nelson from Loyal.
Always got to talk about those Loyal people, don't you?
Oh, we know everyone. Outside and deep, ball 1. Pitch number 2 is up and knocked down towards second baseman. That throw to the shortstop came up to cover for out number 2. Still one runner on safely at first. 2 outs.
And Lauren coming to the plate.
Some strategizing in the infield. And everyone's backing up. As that one knocks out to left field. And she's chasing it. Those runners are going to round. Kim rounding third. She's heading home. Ball's cut off to third. But that was a nice triple by Lauren.
RBI triple nonetheless.
Oh, yeah.
That's that tough spot in a game like this when that ball gets past you. That's a really bad feeling to be running with your back to the field.
Oh, yeah. This is Lauren. She's going to pop one up.
Or Morgan.
Morgan, yeah. And they're all chasing it. That's going to drop between them. That'll score another run. Morgan will make it safe to first. Nuts deep now up by 2.
I didn't hear any of you calling.
Ooh, some chastisement from the third baseman.
So Carissa up now.
First pitch is up and popped up right in the middle. That's going to drop. And runner safe on first and second.
This After Hours team really abiding by the old baseball adage, hit it where they ain't.
Yeah, and it's working.
I mean, that's the third hit in a row that's fallen in a gap.
Right, sent them all running too. Another one popped up to left. Going foul for strike 1.
That is Brianna. As we hear some cheers from over on Mary Rogers Field.
Yeah, we did switch locations tonight. This field has 4 games. Pretty sure Lee Field only has 3.
Oh, they both have 4, but the better games are here.
Oh. According to Steven.
I hope I'm right.
There's another hit by...
That would be Brianna. That's going to bring another run in.
5-2 now. Still 2 outs.
Yep, Morgan comes around and scores, and that brings up your friend Devaney.
Whoa, Devaney!
First pitch to her, long.
Second pitch. That's knocked out towards center. That's going to drop in the gap. And that looks like it'll load the bases. A lot of work done on the second out for After Hours today.
All 3 runs after 2 outs.
First pitch is up. Ooh, big swing and a miss for strike 1.
By Caitlin.
Pitch number 2. Deep and inside, 1-1. Number 3. Ooh, looked good, but that'll be a ball. Full count.
Usually don't see people take too much in slow pitch softball.
Oh no, they're not nearly as picky. Ooh, and she's gonna walk. They're gonna walk her run in. Now 6-2.
And Stacy coming to the plate.
Oh, and I've been adding them to the wrong team. Don't worry, I'll fix that up for you quick. First pitch is short, ball 1. Ooh, that pitch called flat, and that is a good call. We don't see a lot of umpires calling flat pitches, and that gets a lot of feedback from the dugouts. And they're gonna walk another one. 7-2 now.
And Tara coming to the plate.
Well, I think you jinxed it with that 1-run inning comment.
Announcer's Jinx comes through every time, and now we're going to get a
Pinch runner.
Yep.
Oh, she got some. Brianna running. She got some trash talk from her own dugout.
I love the leagues that are for fun. I mean,
That one scooped up by shortstop. Quick flick to second to end the inning. Finally.
all 11 batters hitting the inning.
5 runs scored.
And they still strand the bases loaded as we head to the bottom of the third.
Stay tuned. We'll be back right after this.
At Fair Independent Mortgage Corporation, we close loans fast. Homeowners, home buyers, and realtors love it.
Fast? Anybody can claim they're fast.
You're right, but we'll guarantee it. Our branch will close your loan in 30 days or less, or we'll pay your closing costs.
Why wait longer to be in the home of your dreams? Why worry about delays that could affect your closing?
At Fairway, we're fast. We guarantee it. 30 days or less, or we'll pay your closing costs.
Call today to find out how you can be in the home of your dreams.
Faster with Fairway.
To this portion, you can see Sam Happy busting her balls.
I'm getting trash talk from my friend Sam. Is that one bobbled? Ooh, no, shot straight up, and that'll land in play, but bounce foul. So that's a strike.
Yep. Same rule as baseball. It doesn't matter. It matters where it's touched until it gets past the base. So
Right, that was a good effort by both, well, actually, the pitcher, catcher, and third baseman. That one's popped up past shortstop. That'll land in the gap again. And a nice single by
Courtney.
And
that'll bring Miranda to the plate. Popped out to the catcher in the first.
Miranda Fabian also played softball with her. Though we haven't seen each other in about 10 years until she came up to me after one of her games last week. She recognized me.
Well,
Popped
that
foul.
one foul up over our camera.
Strike one. Yeah, I love these local leagues. Not only when the players know each other. Outside ball one.
But when we know the players.
Yeah. Pitch number 2. Ooh, inside. Full count for Miranda.
Have some fun with the Stickert Law Office team on Tuesday nights. 2 of my former classmates play on that one.
That one knocked down, picked up by the shortstop, throw to second, and she pulled her foot, so she's called safe.
Barely. Right, nothing.
So Jenna comes to the plate, 2 on, nobody out.
My friend Jenna Pavlak, she's from Nilsville though. Going to her wedding next month.
Ooh.
Gotta remember to quest off. This is my notice. That one dribbled down to the left center fielder. Attempted throw, and we have a pickle!
The third.
Oh, they just ran it in. Oh, come on. Not gonna lie, I'm disappointed with that one. She was stuck in the middle.
That's
Still bases loaded.
nobody out.
Yeah, quite an opportunity for Nuts Deep to come back.
And Haley, who flew out to center.
Inside, ball one. Pitch number 2. Pop to the left. That's going to land fair. Scooped up by the left fielder. That'll score a run. Ooh, Miranda stepping on base just in time. Now 3-7. Nuts Deep only down by 4 behind after hours.
Sarah up now, singled back in the first.
You don't see bleachers later? They've been here all season.
Turning into quite the ball game. Like I said, they start slow.
And they pick up real quick.
That one popped up. That is going to get caught by the outfielder Morgan.
Double play.
Yeah, after a quick throw to second. She got Jenna out. That's 2 outs.
Oh.
Yeah, no
Good.
run scored in that one.
Didn't see her play that, but she came in shallow for that one.
Oh yeah, she came up for it. I think she might have,
Might have had some intel.
maybe.
Nikki up, grounded out in the first.
Short, ball one.
Boyfriend shirts are the only shirts that fit.
Pitch number 2. Outside. So runners on first and second now. 2 outs.
First and third.
Yep. Yep. Ooh, and she's gonna walk to load the bases once again. Nuts Deep really needs to take advantage of this one.
They do. Especially with a team that's shown that they can score runs in bunches like after hours.
Sam Happy up now.
Struck out last inning.
Oh, wow. Well, she's a bit rusty.
And now we're going to get a runner for Nikki from Michigan.
That's Jenna. She'll be running. First pitch inside, ball 1. That one nailed out to the outfield. Morgan's there, though. She'll make the catch to end the inning. 1 run scored by Nuts Deep this inning.
They leave the bases loaded.
And after hours coming up, trying to extend that lead. Stay tuned. Let's see if they do it.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Welcome back to Lee Field. Rano strike here with Steve Ocknick for the first time in like 3 weeks.
We've been busy. We've been doing a lot of sports.
Yeah, you want to tell them about it?
Oh, let's see. We can just count yesterday. 4 hours of golf from the 4 Roger. You can check that out. Some of our staff had a chance to talk to a certain individual. I kind of already gave the name away, but...
First pitch. Short.
That is Alyssa.
What
Well, that's not Alyssa. Wrong side of the book. That is Alicia.
Wow. There's a hit that's dribbled to the third baseman, Nikki. She's going to make the throw to first. Ooh, a nice reach by Jenna for the catch. And out number 1.
A little bit of acrobatics there to keep that one. Keep
Yeah,
the foot on
for
the bag.
real.
That'll bring up Becky. Singled and flew out, 1 for 2.
That one knocked down right up the middle. Scooped up by the right center fielder. And she'll stop the runner with a... We'll call that a cutoff to the pitcher.
Yes, that was the intended plan.
Yes, absolutely.
And that'll bring up Kim Nelson.
First pitch is up and knocked out right over the second baseman. That'll advance the runner, and 2 now safe on base at first and second.
For Lauren.
Very quick games.
Yeah, as we are already in the bottom of the 4th.
And it's only 7. That one popped up. That's going to the outfield. Looks like the right center fielder will make the catch. Runners are going to stay put. 2 outs.
Fun part, according to the schedule that's on the board, we get to see the same Nuts Deep team again.
Oh, yeah, they have a doubleheader.
Yep.
This is Morgan. She'll knock that one down to the second baseman. She's going to flick it to the shortstop. And that'll end the inning.
Probably would have been easier just to take it herself, but
Now
get the
they're
dramatic.
getting tricky.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We'll be back with the bottom of the 4th. After hour 7, Nuts Deep, 3.
Forward Bank, originally incorporated in Marshfield, has been around for 100 years and in those 100 years has grown tremendously and continues to do so. With locations in Colby, Greenwood, Marshfield, Medford, Stanley, Thorpe, and Withee, they are always looking to be part of your family, business, farm, or nonprofit. For personal loans, business loans, life insurance, or homeowners insurance, stop by one of their 7 convenient locations and see how they can help you move forward.
Welcome back.
Alyssa, Haley, Nicole due up for Nuts Deep.
Is this a pitching change?
I believe it is.
Morgan now pitching, and Dixie is admiring her from the dugout.
Oh, Dixie. Got a chance to pet Dixie when I went to get lineups earlier.
If you look real close, you can see the man petting her through the fence. And I'm jealous.
I'm more jealous of the person that gets to sit in the dugout and...
Right? She's like the best mascot ever. First pitch is up. Ooh, just outside. Ball 1. Who's this?
Alyssa.
Gotcha. Working on it. I haven't seen her play. Deep. Ball 2.
No, you missed a couple of the games we had with her.
Third pitch
This
is
team?
up. Popped up. Looks like it's going to the outfield. Going to the left, and that is going to... Ooh, nice call by the left center fielder, calling off the lefter.
Now, Haley coming to the plate. She singled last in the second. Whoa!
Wow! That was quick. Didn't even have time to switch the camera, but Morgan with a quick glove on that one to catch out number 2.
Oh.
See, this is why a lot of people wear face masks. Those line drives can be pretty dangerous.
Especially with a ball the size of a softball.
Oh yeah, my junior and senior year, the varsity teams had to wear face masks in the infield. Also, oh, that one's past Morgan. Scooped up by the second baseman. Quick throw to first to end the inning.
3 up, 3 down.
Yeah, that's the way we like it.
That is.
Sometimes. Baseball, maybe. All right, stay tuned for the top of the 5th. After Hours up by 4, 7-3 over Nuts Deep. Quick hit up by, ooh, nice scoop by the left center fielder. And they're going to cut her off at first. What's her name?
Oh, that is a good question.
Steven.
I don't have positions on here.
It's a lineup.
No, they don't give me...
Who's on first base?
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Carissa. I thought you were talking about the outfielder. My bad. This is Brianna now.
Someone called a balk from the dugout. There's a hit going to left. Carissa's going to make it to second. 2 runners on now, 1 and 2. No outs for Nuts Deep.
And your friend.
Devaney.
Or for After Hours.
The entire game.
Yeah. First pitch is up.
Well, you're not pitching.
Inside, ball 1. Devaney was a varsity pitcher since she was a sophomore in high school.
Wow. What's her last name?
Devaney Rowley.
Ah.
And that one's dribbled to the shortstop. Quick flick to second for out number 1. And a I think Sam might have cut her some slack. Sam Happy on second base. Runners on first and third now. One out, and that brings up
Caitlin.
first pitch is up, and ooh, big swing and a miss, strike one.
Oh, she just got a piece of that one.
Oh, did she? I didn't hear that.
I mean, it's same result either way.
Right, still a strike. Second pitch. That one's straightened out. That's going to get scooped by the shortstop. Another flick to second. Oh, and called safe at first with a quick throw from Sam.
And that means Carissa comes around and scores. And that brings up Stacy.
Just do.
After hours, now up by 5. That one knocked to left field. She's going to drop it. And they're going to go throw to third. Oh, just too late. Runners on first and third now as the umpire calls time.
And Tara coming to the plate.
Ooh, just short, ball one. Pitch number 2. Ooh, swung a bit too early for strike one. That one knocked down to the shortstop. Another quick flick to second for out number 3.
They make all 3 outs of the inning the exact same way. Short to second.
Yeah, they make a good team. All right. Up next, the bottom of the 5th. Who's up?
Nuts Steeple at the top of the order, Emily, Courtney, Miranda.
Stay tuned.
Hey, sports fans, if you're looking for the best chair in the house, come down to R&R Flooring and Furniture in Spencer. We carry Franklin Furniture, Lang Furniture, Serta recliners, Simmons recliners, electric chairs, chairs that have phone chargers in. That is the best chair in the house. Come down and see us. We also have these sports tables and anything you want. Brewers, Bucks, Badgers, come on in. Thank you.
Oh, I miss these girls. We're reminiscing
By like 4 steps.
and slash trash talking.
Which is a long shot. No.
I think Sam let Devaney get safely to first. That's what I think happened.
Oh.
She claimed she didn't want to throw out her shoulder. There's a hit. Ooh, right past Devaney. As I think Sam might have been distracting her as the third base coach. But that is a safe single for
Emily. And that'll bring up Courtney, who had the really good diving scoop on the top of the inning.
her first pitch is up. And just outside, ball one. We don't see many lefty girls batting. Deep, ball two.
There is that slight advantage to being a lefty.
And there's a dribble to the pitcher, Morgan. She's going to go to first with it. And they call her safe. A few chants. Runners on first and second now.
Don't listen to her.
This is Miranda. First pitch is up. And knocked up to shortstop. She's going to tag a runner out and go to one. And,
Got her.
And
Got her.
sweet double play. 2 outs. Runner on second. Great job by the shortstop. What's her name?
That is Stacy, I believe.
That's a ball for Jenna. Second pitch up. Big step forward. She's going to take that one to the second baseman and get thrown out at first for out number 3.
Couple hits. Nothing happens from them.
Yeah, we're heading to the top of the 6th. Stay tuned. Top of the order for Nuts Deep. Nope.
After hours.
After hours. I can't tell. I'm used to them all being on the same team. After hours looking to extend their lead up 8-3 over Nuts Deep. Been a while since we've seen a run though.
We saw one run in the top of the 5th. Other than that,
That one's knocked out. That'll get to the right center fielder. Caught for out number 1. Caught by Haley.
Becky due up.
She'll knock one out to the left field, and that'll get dropped between the 3 once again. That's about the 3rd time we've seen that, and she'll make it the 2nd. Nice double by Becky.
Those are those tough spots. There's those few spots on every field where it's just impossible for anybody to get to it.
Right, they could make an adjustment, maybe pull one of them forward.
But then you open up a ball getting passed, and then you're people running for days.
Kim's gonna dribble that one, and that's gonna roll foul.
My best ever hit that I will take credit for forever. I got single, hit it right into the mud. It was a muddy day playing softball, and it just stuck in the mud. Ball went 4 feet. I got a single out of it.
Pitch 2 for Kim. That'll get knocked out towards right field. That'll drop in. And Becky's going to round third and head home. And that throw is not even close. Looks like they were just trying to cut off the runner at second. Another run scored by After Hours.
They're starting to pull away with this one.
Yeah.
Not many opportunities left for Nuts Deep. They've got to get some runs soon in the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, there's still only one out. There's another hit by the shortstop. That'll drop in the middle.
That was Lauren.
Going 3 now, going 3.
This is Lauren.
Oh, this is Morgan.
God dang it. Pitch is up. Swing and a miss, strike 1. You know, my best ever defensive play, I was in Nielsville playing against Jenna Pavlik, and I was on third base, and she stepped off as someone threw me the ball. That's a hit. That's going out into the grass. That'll send Kim to third, and bases are loaded. But Jenna stepped off the base, and I tagged her, and I looked at the ump because he didn't see it. And I was like, I tagged her. She's not on the base. And he's like, you're right. She's out. And I'm like, woo! And I was like, oh, shoot, that was not really sportsmanlike. I've never confronted her about it. Short, ball 1 for Carissa?
Carissa, yes.
Oh, well, look I got it memorized.
Good for you.
That was popped up. Out of play. Oh, caught by the catcher, Haley, for out number 2.
And that'll bring Brianna to the plate.
I even remember positions now, Steven.
Even better. You're getting good at this. You gotta know my best ever defensive play in softball?
Oh, do I?
Oh, it's actually pretty good.
Hold on. First pitch is up. And knocked down to the shortstop. Dropped. Quick flick to second.
Nope.
And they're calling her safe after that big stretch by Sam Happy. That scored a run. Now 10-3 After Hours over Nuts Deep.
And that brings Devaney to the plate.
As we get a flyover. Had to dodge the pitch. I wonder if they're going to call that.
No, they're calling it. It's ball.
Someone yelled duck and 3 people squatted. There's a dribble past the shortstop. Scooped up by the left center fielder. Another run scored. Bases remain loaded. Still 2 outs.
Let's get out of here.
So Caitlin will come to the plate.
Yeah, and Nuts Deep just wants to get out of this. Ooh, swing and a miss, strike 1. As I spot another doggo behind the fence, ball 1. Looks like another Australian Shepherd. 2, I spot 2 more, and they are fluffy.
We're gonna have. I think we might have to both go with
that one's
direction.
knocked out to left field, scooped up by the. Oh, dropped. That'll score 1 run and 2 more runs for After Hours. And this has got to hurt at this point.
And that'll bring Stacy to the plate.
13-3, they're up by 10.
Which means if Nuts Deep doesn't score any runs in the bottom of the inning, game's over after 6. I see those fluffy doggos though, and I am excited.
They are young too. That one popped way up. That looks like it's going to get caught by the left center fielder to end the inning after really a painful run.
5 runs across in the inning for After Hours. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Haley, Sarah, Nikki. They need at least 1 run to avoid the game being over early.
Yeah, last chance for Nuts Deep after this.
Beautify your garden and landscape in 2020 with Turnpike Greenhouse. Explore our spacious garden center with over 2,500 hanging baskets. Along with beautiful flowering plants, Turnpike offers a wide selection of produce, herbs, vine crops, succulents, and more. Turnpike's garden center and greenhouses have everything needed to beautify any home. Turnpike is here to serve you. Visit us in Granton or online at turnpikegreenhouse.com. Be sure to follow us on Facebook for pictures and specials. We are Turnpike, and we are here to serve you.
Welcome back. Last chance for Nuts Deep. They have to score 10 in order to make it to the 7th inning.
No, score 1.
Oh yeah, 10 to tie.
No, 1 run. Rule after 5 innings. If you're trailing by 10 or more, game's over.
But they do get a chance to even it out. Ball.
And as we've seen a few other times, you can score, even today, you can score a lot of runs in 1 inning.
Right. After Hours did it themselves, scoring. They scored 5.
They scored 5 twice today.
Ball 2.
In the 3rd and the 6th. They like those multiples of 3.
Pitch number 3 is up, and she's gonna walk.
That's how you start it out. Get base runners.
Haley has pitched in multiple games, but today she's playing out in right center as we see a few adjustments. A lot of the infielders coming forward.
For Sarah. See if she can knock one in a gap.
Yeah, or just get it past them. They are creeping pretty close. First pitch is up and deep, ball 1. Give you a quick view of these outfielders. Only standing about 30 feet into the grass. Pitch number 2. Ooh. That was a little sad swing.
I think she just wanted to see more pitches.
Yeah. That one she'll knock up, and that'll get right between the fielders once again. And she'll make it safe to first. Runners on 1 and 2 now. Still no outs.
The game continuing run, standing at second, right in scoring position for Nikki from Michigan.
She can swing that bat.
As everyone now taking their steps back.
Oh, yeah. First pitch is up. Knocked up. That's going to be caught by the left center fielder for out number 1. The runners will stay.
And that'll bring up Sam Happy.
Oh, I might have hit a button. Don't just ignore that. New tech lately But no, we're still at 3. Sam Happy up. She lets that go for a ball. Still 13-3. But Nuts Deep has an opportunity here. Got to score 1 or the game's over. Sam will knock that one out on the ground. Loading the bases, and Haley will stay on third.
Did you seriously say go?
1 out. Someone told Haley to go home, and she did not.
No, that was probably the smart move, but that'll bring up Alyssa.
Also sets up a double play. They've done it already once tonight.
Need smart base running here if you're not steep, and that's important.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to run into an out.
Way inside, ball 1. Pitch number 2. Deep. Hey, they could walk it in. They've also done that.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of runs walked in today.
And looks like
they do.
We will be going to the top of the 7th. After Hours walked in a run for Nuts Deep. And 10-run rule does now not apply.
Yep. As Haley digs in.
The catcher for After Hours. Or, yeah, no, Nuts Deep. Yep, might be. Ball.
Oh, she swung.
Oh, she did?
Yep.
Sorry, looking away for a second. Pitch number 2. That one knocked down to Morgan. She's going to throw home for the force out, and out number 2. Base is still loaded.
Smart play there by the pitcher, Morgan.
Yeah, she did look to make sure the runner was moving, too. I wonder if she was almost going to attempt a tag. She knew the runner had to move. Outside, ball 1.
But here you can't have seeds because you can't be spitting.
Pitch number 2. Knocked down to Morgan once again. She's going to go to first with this one to end the inning. We will make it to the top of the 7th.
Tara, Alicia, Becky due up when we come back.
Welcome back to Leaf Field. Nuts Deep just staying in this one, scoring 1 run in the last inning, the bottom of the 6th, to avoid that 10-run rule, which would have ended the game. Up next for After Hours is Tara. First pitch inside, ball 1. Lots of talk out here in the field. I love it. Second pitch is up. Deep, ball 2. Third pitch. That one's knocked down. Scooped up by the third baseman, Nikki. She'll make the throw to first for out number 1. Nuts Deep just trying to hold him back now after Hours scored 5 runs in 2 innings. Really kept their momentum too. This is the top of the order, Alicia. First pitch inside, ball 1. Second pitch up. That one popped up higher, heading towards second. Sam Happy with the catch for out number 2. Nuts Deep really stepping up their defense. Not that they've been very challenging plays, but coming through when it counts. This is Becky. Ball. Pitch number 2. Inside, ball 2. Pitch dribbled past. Shortstop Miranda Fabian picking it up. Two in all count as that one knocks out to the outfield. That'll drop between the center fielders. And Becky's going to round first and head to second. One on, 2 outs. That brings up Kim. First pitch is up and knocked out past second baseman. Becky's gonna round third and head home as Kim is safe on first. Cut off just now coming into the pitcher. Another run scored for After Hours. 1 runner on first now. That one knocked out in the outfield by Lauren. Kim's going to make it safe to second. They're going to hold her there with the cutoff. 2 runners on now. Up next is Morgan. First pitch is up. Deep for ball 1. As the sun really starting to hit a lot of the eyes out there in the field. Ball 2. Third pitch. Knocked up to the outfield, going left, and that is going to get caught by the far left fielder for out number 3. Head into the bottom of the second now. Nuts Deep has got to make some moves on offense. Down by 10. After Hours in the lead. Bottom of the 7th. Nuts Deep down by 10. They're going to start off with Emily, top of the order. She lets that go by for a ball. She's the pitcher for Nuts Deep. Also deep. Ball 2. Third pitch is up, and big swing and a miss. Full count now for Emily. Off the plate, called strike for out number 1. Nuts Deep really has to get those bats going, as this brings up Courtney. Miranda Fabian on deck. Right. Get that bread. First pitch is up. Deep. Ball. One out, no one on. 1-0 count for Courtney.
You like my yelling?
As that one, I believe, called a strike. We'll find out. Pitch number 3. Popped up and foul. Caught by the catcher for out number 2. This is Miranda. First pitch is up and knocked down to the third baseman who bobbles it. Miranda's going to make it safe to first. And that
Big error on Devaney. I'll have to tell her we put that in the highlight for her.
Up next, Jenna. First pitch is up and knocked down to the shortstop. Throw to second, and that's the ball game. After Hours with a victory over Nuts Deep. They won 14-4. Stay tuned for game number 2. Who's up next, Steven?
Rolls Bowl / EML versus this same Nuts Deep squad.
Yeah, Nuts Deep with a doubleheader. Let's hope they're more warmed up for this game.
Sounds like it. Saw the EML squad out there, so we're going to step aside for a few minutes, get lineups, and be back right after this.
Stay tuned for game 2.
Hi, I'm Corey Hoffman with Marshfield Insurance. Today we're going to talk about a topic that's very timely right now, and that is the damage that water can do if it gets into your home or any other building. Surface water coming into a building is generally not covered by any sort of standard property insurance policy. You can buy flood insurance to protect your property, but the time to do that is now because there is usually a 30-day waiting period before coverage applies. So when you see the water rising up in your backyard, it's too late. You need to call your insurance agent at Marshfield Insurance here and have a discussion about flood insurance if you're concerned about that. Another situation that we see very commonly is a backup of a sewer or drain, and we most commonly think of this happening in a sump pump situation where the sump pump fails either due to mechanical failure or loss of power. Your sump pump well fills up then and you get water in your basement, and it could damage flooring or wall coverings or any property that you have sitting down there. Most insurance companies offer an endorsement to buy coverage for damage caused by sewer drain backup, and they're very reasonably priced. So if you're concerned about the damage that water could do to your home this spring, please call your agent at Marshfield Insurance and have a conversation about flood or water and sewer backup. We'd be happy to help you.
Welcome back, game 2 of the evening. We are looking at the Rose Bowl / EML versus Nuts Deep, their second game of the night.
Britt, Jenna, Morgan due up for Rose Bowl / EML. I think we're going to call them Rosemel.
Oh.
As we wait for the last defensive player to get out on the field. So
After Hours took the win over Nuts Deep in game 1, 14-4. First pitch is up and knocked out. That's going to left field, and that'll drop in the gap. An easy single, and they're going to send her to second. And she'll make it up and easy. First pitch and a double. That's good foreshadowing for this game.
Oh. Yeah, that's... Leadoff runner is always good as the next one comes up is Jenna.
First pitch is up. Also knocked down. That's going to get to the second baseman for a throw to first. And she's out. Runner advances to third.
No, she's safe.
Really?
She's safe.
Okay, first and third then. Must have pulled her foot. First pitch rolls towards the base.
I have a feeling that one slipped out of her hand.
And I'm assuming that'll be a ball.
I don't know what the rule is there.
Second pitch knocked down. That'll get scooped by the third baseman.
Runner going home.
Second. And 1 run scored for the Rose Bowl EML team. So runners on first and second now. Oh no, that
That's
runner
first.
on second is out.
Yep. It's the
And take that runner from first out as she rounded second. So 2 outs now. Still 1 runner on. And up comes
Christy.
Christy's first pitch is up and popped up. Heading towards us. Nikki's going to make a move. And drops her glove. That's a strike though.
Yeah, well.
2 outs, runner on first. 0-1 count for Christy, and already a run scored for the Rose Bowl team. That one popped up towards left field. That will get dropped by the left fielder. Runner stays on second, so runners on 1 and 2 now. Still 2 outs as that brings up
Devin
Schoonover from Loyal. Played on my softball team in high school. She's going to drive that one towards the second baseman. They're going to run it to second for out number 3, and that's the inning.
Due up for Nuts Deep in the top of the inning will be Emily Courtney Miranda. When we come back.
Hi, I'm Jason from Northside Computers, the U.S. Cellular in Marshfield. I'm just talking to you a little bit about 5G. 5G access is available here in Marshfield from U.S. Cellular. We have a number of 5G phones available. Most of them are actually on sale too. It's going to get you much faster access to any type of data application that you have, and it is available here in Marshfield through U.S. Cellular. If you're looking for a 5G capable phone, stop into U.S. Cellular Northside Computers. We have a number available and a number of deals with them.
Morgan doesn't want to play because you won't. Oh, I'm sorry.
Emily Courtney Miranda due up as we were told not to be taking notes on how to play third from our current third baseman.
That's Morgan Reinwand, also from Loyal. She plays on the Vineyard team as well. And Devin Schoonover, the last batter, is the manager for the Vineyard team. The undefeated Vineyard team in co-ed.
No, we won't see them tonight.
Nope, they will be playing on
Mary Rogers
at 9:30. First pitch is up for Emily. Outside ball 1. Second pitch. Short. 2-0. She swung for that one just so she can hit one, I think.
Yeah, I want to see a good pitch.
Full count. And she'll walk.
So Courtney coming to the plate now.
This Nuts Deep team all warmed up.
Yeah, they got 7 innings in already.
Ball 1.
Had to scratch a little bit to get those 7 innings, but they got 7.
Outside, ball 2. Yet to see a strike from this Rose Bowl UML pitcher. And she'll walk as well. 2 runners on now, no outs. That'll bring up
Miranda
Fabian.
I'm here at 3 states.
First pitch up. Ball. Second pitch. Ball. Still yet to see a strike.
We saw one. I mean, it was
a swung because she wanted it. And she's walking too. Bases loaded now for the Nuts Deep team.
And Jenna coming to the plate.
Oh, that's right. Hey, be ready, scoop.
Ball's up. And she'll take that one out to outfield. That's going deep. Back over these fielders. 1 run scored. 2 runs scored. 3 runs scored. And Jenna safe on second. A 3 RBI double for Jenna Pavlik.
I think that's our play of the night so far.
I'm so fucking glad you did throw it.
This is... Oh, she swung at that one after it bounced off the plate. I think she's trying to make her feel better.
Oh no. Maybe she was trying to golf one.
Ball. 1-1, 1 runner on, 3 runs scored and no outs. That one over Morgan Reinwand. Jenna will make it to third with a tag attempt by Morgan Reinwand. 2 on now, first and third, still no outs, and that brings up
Sarah.
She's the left fielder for the Nuts Deep team.
Last game of the season.
First pitch up, and she'll take that one out to outfield. That'll get caught. Ooh, dropped by the left fielder. Jenna will make it home, and runners are gonna be safe on first and second.
Still nobody out. 4 runs across for Nuts Deep already this inning.
And Nikki's up to bat. Ball.
Let's say, where's Nikki from?
Michigan. As she gratefully informed us on our first game with Nikki, she plays on the Humdingers team, the co-ed, and she's walking to load the bases once again.
And Lynn coming to the plate, the one change from the previous lineup. Lynn in for Sam Happy.
Looks like she had a slight limp. Ball. Ball. Morgan Reinwand used to pitch also for Loyal, so...
A little different style of pitching.
Oh, absolutely. I used to pitch as well. That's a ball, and they're going to walk a run in. 5-1. No outs.
That'll bring up Alyssa.
He proved us right, Bo.
As we see a pitching change, an R&R flooring pitching change.
And there's Morgan Reinwand taking the plate. Wow, maybe she hurt me and was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
So a little baseball trivia while we're waiting.
Oh my.
So no outs recorded, but runs scored. What does that make an ERA for the game?
Pass. Ball 1.
Infinity.
Yeah, that's what I would have guessed. Totally. Pitch number 2. Ball 2. That one behind her for ball 3, and they're gonna walk another run. Base runner is taking walking literally.
So Haley coming to the plate.
Ball 1. As they brought the puppies over.
Ball 2.
My gosh. Hello, honeys. Oh my gosh.
That one hit on the ground right in front of home plate. They're going to throw. They'll get the out at first. Another run will come across.
Oh, Dixie. Come here, Dixie.
Mickey will score on the ground out by Haley. 1-3.
Gosh, who's this one?
This is my parents' dog.
Oh my gosh.
I have another one.
Morgan brought Dixie over and her parents' puppy. What's her name? Remy. Adorable. Thank you so much.
That one grounded back to Morgan Reinwand. She will take it herself for the second out, but another run will come across.
She raced the runner, so that's 2 outs now. And 8-1 for Nuts Deep.
And back to the top of the order, and Emily.
Sorry about that. I really needed some puppy love.
Inside for a ball. More than happy to take over when the puppies come.
Pitch number 2 for Emily. Inside, ball 2.
Nuts Deep much more selective this game.
Well, they're waiting to prove the pitchers. That one ticked foul, though, for strike 1. Runner's on.
Runner just at third.
Just at third.
And ball 4.
And
ball 3.
First now. Walked. And who's up?
Courtney.
First pitch. Outside, ball 1. Outside again, ball 2. And that's another walk to load the bases again. I think that's the 3rd time this inning.
3rd time this inning, the bases have been loaded. 2 outs now, and that'll bring Miranda Faby into the plate.
For her second turn.
Yeah, we've already batted around once.
Outside, ball 1. Just waiting for strikes.
Yep.
Outside again. As Morgan getting lots of encouragement from her infield.
And that'll walk in a run.
Called flat and short. Now 9-1, Nuts Deep with the lead. This Rose Bowl team just struggling to throw pitches. And we have another pitching change as Morgan
comes out.
Gives
That'll
up
be
the ball, yeah.
Britt.
Britt also plays for the Vineyard team. And she's going to throw a couple warm-ups as we will give you the R&R Flooring pitching change. We'll be back.
Hey sports fans, if you're looking for the best chair in the house, come down to R&R Flooring and Furniture in Spencer. We carry Franklin furniture, Lang furniture, Serta recliners, Simmons recliners, electric chairs, chairs that have phone chargers in. That is the best chair in the house. Come down and see us.
Back to give you some action. There was a hit by Jenna Pavlik. She made it safely to first.
Another run across. Now another one. That's going to be grounded out. Second. That'll end the inning.
With a throw to Morgan Reinwand.
So I'm going to add this up here. That's
10-1.
10-1 with.
And we're at the top of the second.
8 walks in the inning.
Wow. All right.
Bottom, yeah, top second. Brenda, Stacy, Sherilyn due up.
All right, stay tuned for this. Let's see if Rose Bowl can
get back in this one.
All right, stay tuned.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
One. Welcome back, Rose Bowl EMS. EML. Up to bat for the second time. This is Brenda Schoonover. She'll pop one out to the outfield. That will get called by the left center fielder and caught for out number 1.
I believe that's Courtney.
Brenda Schoonover, Devin Schoonover, Devin's mother.
Oh. Some Schoonover pride there on the
Rose Bowl team.
Yeah. Stacy looks at a ball.
Deep. She'll knock this one down though, past the shortstop for a safe single. She will stay. One out now, one runner on first. They are down by 9.
This is Sherilyn.
She'll take that one out just again past the shortstop. And that's not Brenda. She'll make it to third. And got tagged for out number 2 by Nikki.
So single.
2 outs now, 1 runner on, and this brings up
back to the top of the order, and Britt,
our improvisational pitcher, again sending the shortstop running past her for 2 runners on now. A nice single by Britt.
And now Jenna,
also of the Vineyard team.
Little different action from them compared to what we see the Vineyard usually do.
Oh yeah. Maybe it's the age gap. Ball 1.
Could be.
Second pitch. She'll take that one out to the outfield, right over Haley at second. And they're going to round third and head home. She will make it. And a single, RBI single for
Jenna. That'll bring up Morgan Reinwand.
Runners on first and third.
And telling the outfielders to back up.
Inside ball 1. Yeah, she's a power hitter.
She's a power hitter in high school too, wasn't she?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Big part of a lot of those. Oh, that one.
Taken to right field. And they're going to head to third and round. Jenna's going to head home. And that cutoff just off point. Morgan Reinwand with an RBI triple. Now 10-3. They're only down by 7. As we lost our scoreboard for some reason.
We'll bring that back next half inning.
This one popped up. Miranda's running again.
Oh!
She'll drop it. Morgan will score. A nice RBI single by
Angie. And that'll bring up Christy.
That one's knocked out to the outfield. That'll go foul, though, for strike 1.
For Christy.
Yeah, there are 2 outs. 1 runner on first. 0-1 for Christy. And that's a ball short, so 1-1. 10-4, Nuts Deep in the lead. Christie will pop that one up and to the left. This one fair though. Scooped up by the left fielder, and they will stop the runner on third, and she's going.
That's Angie Ryan-Wan. There was Ryan-Wan when I knew her.
And she made it home with miscommunication around third base. So that was a nice triple.
Yeah. So that'll bring up Devin Schoonover.
Another power hitter.
And the ninth hitter, the last hitter before they bat around.
She'll take that one out to the outfield, dribbled between the center fielders. That'll score another run. And Devin's going to head to third. And they will hold her there. RBI single by Devin Schoonover. Now 6-10.
That brings us back around to Brenda Schoonover.
Yeah, this Rose Bowl EML team really coming back with 2 outs. Brenda's first pitch is up, and she's going to knock that down past the third baseman. And another run will score. Devin made it home. Brenda stays on first.
That brings up Stacy.
Now only 3 behind the Nuts Deep team.
Wow.
After walking 8 people in the last inning. Another pop-up to left field. That'll get, some contact as Devin will make it home, running for her mother, I'm assuming. And a nice double. So runner on second, another run scored, still 2 outs after some hard contact out in left field. And who's up next?
Sherilyn. Lack of communication out there as she takes the token swing.
Yep.
Yeah, definite lack of communication.
She'll dribble this one to the third baseman. Nikki, she'll hold it though.
Didn't have a play at first.
Or second. So 2 runners on, 2 outs.
And back to top of the order, and Britt. As we swap
third base coaches. As Morgan's coming up soon, I think.
She's will be up third. But Britt at the plate now. She scored 2 runs already today, including a run this inning.
Ooh, bounced off the plate, and then she swung. Is that 2 strikes?
That must be 2 strikes.
And that is 3 outs. Our Rose Bowl EML scored 7 runs this inning, closing the gap to 3 behind Nuts Deep. Let's see if they can extend their gap with some Marshfield Insurance runs.
Keep the basket going. Yeah. Since you're producing, kind of. Well, this way I can see the ball and the pitches and stuff.
Morgan, you're going to second.
Okay. Well, it's updated too. And we're at the bottom of second.
Bottom 2. Yeah.
If I have to Britt will remain the pitcher for this inning. She actually did not get anyone in the last one, so.
As we see our first batter in the second for Nuts Deep step up. This is the left fielder. She just took a hard hit.
Sarah.
First pitch is up. She'll knock that one straight to the shortstop, Devin Schoonover, for out number 1.
And that'll bring up Nikki.
From Michigan.
I want to make it look
As we hear Devin say that she wants to make it look cool.
Nikki's pitch is up. And just short, ball 1. Not bad for Britt's first time pitching. But another ball. At least they're swinging for her. As that one's popped up over Devin's head. Nikki makes it safe to first. They're gonna hold her there with the cutoff. And looks like she's looking for a runner.
Yep. And last out is Sarah, so she has to run. And she's gonna
Doesn't look happy about it. Who's up?
This is Lynn.
Outside, ball 1.
She walked and scored a run in the first.
Ball 2. Off the plate for strike. Oh, no. Called the ball. She's going to walk. 2 runners on now.
Oh, it looked like it hit right off the plate. It must have been flat.
Yeah, probably. This is Alyssa?
Yep. And pops that one up to short.
Out number 2. Both by Devin Schoonover so far.
That brings up Haley. She grounded out to the pitcher in the first.
First pitch is up. Ooh, swing and a miss, strike 1.
As we'll tell you about when we get to the co-ed games after this one, learn some new things about the co-ed rules.
Outside, ball 1. 1-1 for Haley. 2 outs, 2 runners on. Ooh, also outside, full count. Short for ball 3, and that'll load the bases.
And that'll bring up Nicole.
Let's not right now, guys. Let's not. Let's chill out.
Some tension from the Nuts Deep dugout.
Yeah. Pitch. Token swing.
Pitch number 2 up, looks high, but she'll take that one. That's going to get popped up towards the pitcher. Caught for out number 3. That'll end the inning. We'll be heading to the top of the 3rd. No run scored by Nuts Deep. Only up by 2.
Jenna, Morgan, Angie do up when we come back.
Hey sports fans, if you're looking for the best chair in the house, come down to R&R Flooring and Furniture in Spencer. We carry Franklin furniture, Lang furniture, Serta recliners, Simmons recliners, electric chairs, chairs that have phone chargers in. That is the best chair in the house. Come down and see us. We also have these sports tables and anything you want. Brewers, Bucks, Badgers, come on in. Thank you.
Back here, Steve Ockenick for you. Rihanna stepping away for a half inning or so. And this is Jenna digging in. As the Nuts Deep team gets their outfield settled. First pitch to Jenna. She's going to hit that one in the air. That one's going out to left field. That one's over the head of the left center fielder. Gets all the way to the wall. Jenna digging in for second. She's going to dig for third. She will turn. She is digging for home. And she will jog home with an inside the park home run. Lead off inside the park home run for Jenna. That'll bring up Morgan, who hits that. Oh, no, never mind. I hear the hit from the other field. Morgan digging in. First pitch to her. She will hit that on the line. That one will drop in for a base hit. Into left field. Morgan turning. She's going to head for second. The throw is late. So Morgan gets on with the double. And that will bring up Angie. First pitch to her. That one's hit on a line into center field. That one will drop in for a hit. Morgan will hold at third. So first and third, nobody out for Nuts Deep. And that will bring up Christy. First pitch to her. She pops that one up on the infield. That one's going to drop, and it's going to roll foul for strike one. Smart play there by the infield. Let that one bounce, especially when it started rolling back towards foul territory. So Christy will have to come back. Everyone resets. 11-8. The pitch. Hit on the ground to second. The pick, the throw to first in time, one down, but that'll score a run. So everyone else advances. 12-8. And that will bring up Devin Schoonover. First pitch to her. That one is hit out to center left field. That one is caught in right field, excuse me. The runner will tag. There will not be a throw. So 1 out, excuse me, 2 outs. Runner at third. And that brings up Brenda Schoonover. The pitch to her. Misses for a ball. The 1-0 is hit on the ground. Back to the pitcher, throw to first in time. That will end the inning. But Nuts Deep gets 2 more runs across. We head to the bottom of the third. Nuts Deep leading 12-8.
Hi, I am Todd Schultz from Fairway Mortgage in Marshfield. Growing up and now living in Marshfield, I have always supported the local sports teams. Fairway Mortgage is doing the same and more. Fairway Mortgage is also supporting the veterans of this country. We formed an affiliate company called the American Warrior Initiative, or AWI. AWI has given away houses, seed money, vehicles, and service dogs to deserving veterans. Fairway has found that service dogs trained specifically for a veteran's needs is the best gift that any veteran can receive. Fairway is a home loan specialist. Call us today to get your home loan.
The second baseman.
So a double there from Emily, and Courtney will come to the plate. Good try there by Angie out in left field, but just couldn't quite get there in time.
First pitch up and deep for ball 1. Ball 2. Oh wow, so Rose Bowl took the lead with that one. This one hit to the right and up the middle. Morgan and Devin are fighting over it. Emily makes it safely to third, and the runners are split on first and third.
And that'll bring up Miranda Fabian.
No outs for her. Quite the ball game for game 2 of the evening. We still have 2 after this. That one knocked backwards and foul, strike 1.
Right below our camera.
Pitch number 2. That one headed forward, picked up by Devin, the shortstop's attempt for double play. And Emily makes the move to third.
Home. But they get the double play.
Yeah, from second to first. Emily did score, so 2 outs. Game is now tied.
And base is clear. That one is grounded to towards second into right field, a base hit.
By Jenna Pavlik.
And that brings up Haley.
Chance to take back the lead for the Nuts Deep 2 team after taking a hard loss in game 1. 14-4 behind after hours. Does that count as a strike?
Yes, it does.
This one knocked fair. She's waiting for it.
They're not going to have a play. Wasn't the worst idea there. See if it'll roll foul.
Yeah, it didn't work out though.
Didn't work out.
2 runners on now.
As Sarah comes to the plate. Give credit to this Rose Bowl EML team. They could have just packed up after that rough first inning.
Right. That one hit the mat. This one knocked forward. Devin will make the catch for out number 3. And we will be heading to the top of the 4th.
Stacy, Cheryl, and Britt due up when we come back.
Hi, I'm Jason from Northside Computers, US Cellular in Marshfield. I'm just talking to you a little bit about 5G. 5G access is available here in Marshfield from US Cellular. We have a number of 5G phones available. Most of them are actually on sale too. It's going to get you much faster access to any type of data application that you have, and it is available here in Marshfield through US Cellular. If you're looking for a 5G capable phone, stop into US Cellular Northside Computers. We have a number available and a number of deals with them.
Tie game here at Lee Field at the Marshfield Fairgrounds. Nuts Deep 2, their second game of the night after a loss, tied with the Rose Bowl EML team. This is Women's League slow pitch softball. Our next 2 games of the night will be co-ed.
Including one of our personal favorites.
The Humdingers.
Nope.
Slam and pitches.
Slam and pitches.
I have 2. Steven just makes assumptions.
No, we have many favorites. We like all teams evenly. We just there's some that are a little more. We like the teams that take it seriously because they put on a good show. We like the teams that are fun
and charismatic.
Yes.
Who's up to bat?
This is Stacy.
Tie game, top of the 4th. A lot of game left. She'll take that one foul right past our camera for strike 1.
We're protected underneath the Sports on Focus broadcast tent.
The mobile media tent.
Yes. Had this out at River Edge yesterday.
Yeah, so glad we had it too, as that was a soggy, cold, windy day.
But it cleared up nice for baseball last night.
Oh yeah, we were at Jack Hackman. Chaparrals took a... Ooh, there's a hit. That's going towards left center. She'll make the catch for out number 1. Good hit by Stacy, though.
Yep. Cheryl Lynn digging in. Yeah, we're right back at Jack Hackman Field tomorrow.
Yeah, Chaparrals took a win over the Pittsville River Bandits for the 4th time this year. There's another hit towards left, and she tumbles. She's going to head to second. And she'll stay with a safe double.
Brings us back to the top of the order, and the pitcher, Britt.
She'll be playing on the co-ed Vineyard team tonight along with Morgan Reinwand and Jenna. The team is managed by Devin Schoonover, also on this team. That one knocked out to left as Miranda tries to jump for the catch, just barely short. And the runner will stay on second, so runners on 1st and 2.
For Jenna.
Yeah, this Rose Bowl EML team has Morgan, Jenna, Britt.
That's the pitch. This is for a ball.
And the manager, Devin. So 4 players on this team, on the Vineyard team, which is undefeated in the co-ed league.
Nope, that was a strike.
Off the plate, so that's an out.
Yeah.
2 outs.
Yeah, they only give you one. They only give you one if you don't swing.
Yep. 2 runners on, 2 outs for Morgan Reinwand. Deep for ball 1. Pitch number 2. Short. These teams pretty neck and neck. That one knocked down to the shortstop. A flick to second for out number 3. We're heading to the bottom of the 4th. Still a tied game. Rose Bowl EML 11, Nuts Deep 11. Let's see if the Nuts Deep team can come ahead. Stay tuned. One.
Welcome back. Steve Ockenick alongside
Rihanna Osterreich, thanks for joining us tonight with Sports on Focus here at Lee Field at the Marshfield Fairgrounds.
Actually, I should say Rihanna Osterreich with Steve Ockenick, as Rihanna taking on all the duties that she does for softball usually.
He's just tagging along for this one as Nikki knocks one out to left field, scooped up by Angie. She'll make it safe to first with a cutoff to the pitcher. 1 on, no outs for
Lynn.
Lynn. Thanks.
Don't you have all these memorized?
And you don't? I thought you were the pro. Lynn watches that one fall short for a ball. Pitch number 2 by Britt. Deep, ball 2. Pitch 3. High and short, ball 3. 2 runners on now with a walk.
And that brings up Alyssa.
She'll knock that one out to the grass. Angie will make the catch and quick throw to second. Nothing there. 1 down, 2 runners on.
For Haley.
The catcher.
Best job in slow pitch softball.
In your opinion.
It's basically like being a DH.
Ball 1 deep. I like shortstop. High pitch, short. 2-0. Haley will take that one out towards center. Stacy will make it to third. Alyssa's runner to second, and bases are loaded. 1 out.
Devin Schooner tried to make the play. She just couldn't get a grip on that ball.
Not quite.
So that'll bring up the bottom of the order in Nicole.
Ella, no.
First pitch up. Dribbled foul for strike 1. As the Nuts Deep dugout gets ambushed by children. Pitch number 2. Off the mat, I believe. Looked like it.
High.
Okay. Yeah, that would have been an out. This one knocked out to the grass. On the ground, that'll score a run.
They do get the out at second.
So 2 down, runners on first and third now. And Nuts Deep takes the lead 12-11. For top of the order, Emily. First pitch is up. Knocked up, but outside, heading towards the playground. Strike 1.
Walked across that playground for the first time. Has a weird surface under it.
Yeah, it's like tire rubber that's formed into a mat. Completely caught me off guard. That pitch called high for ball 1, 1-1. Deep, ball 2, full count for Emily. 2 on. And outside, bases loaded. As we hear some talk from the infield, telling them not to be so picky.
As Courtney will come to the plate. Left-handed hitting Courtney.
Ball high, off the mat, but umpire called it. And not a lot of these umpires do call it. I was chatting with our friend from the Humdingers, and looks like Britt will take that one. Knocked foul though, so a run scored. Bases remain loaded, now 13-11.
That was a tough play there for Britt. I mean, the fact that she even got anywhere near it is a credit to her athleticism.
Yeah, and that first baseman had to stay on the bag in case she threw it.
Yep. So this is Miranda.
Dribbled foul. Strike 1.
And Nuts Deep has had some lucky shots here, like that one there that wasn't hit hard, but hit in the right spot.
Ooh, a swing and a miss for strike 3. That'll bring us to the top of the 5th. Nuts Deep took the lead with 2 runs this inning. Let's see how the Rose Bowl EMS team responds. Why do I keep saying that? Stay tuned.
Hey sports fans, if you're looking for the best chair in the house, come down to R&R Flooring and Furniture in Spencer. We carry Franklin furniture, Lang furniture, Serta recliners, Simmons recliners, electric chairs, chairs that have phone chargers in. That is the best chair in the house. Come down and see us. We also have these sports tables and anything you want. Brewers, Bucks, Badgers, come on in. Thank you.
Welcome back. A little confusion on the score of this game. We will get that clarified. We are in the top of the 5th. Yeah. This game not as quick as the last one.
13-11, you guys.
We have confirmed the score, 13-11, as we see our next batter for the Rose Bowl team.
Angie.
She'll knock that one to the outfield right past the shortstop, and she's going for 2. Nope, heading back with a nice cutoff to the second baseman.
Nice, smart play there.
Yeah.
As we approach
8:30, this game really slow. It's going to set us back on our schedule.
Well, I think co-ed plays on a time limit.
There's another hit going towards left center. Caught, and Angie will stay on first. 1 out, 1 runner on.
I believe men's league's the only one that doesn't have a time limit, so they may, if Rose Bowl EML can't get a run across here, I believe it will go.
Devin will knock that one out to the outfield. Looks like right center's got it.
No!
And it's over her head. Angie was taken, and now she's got to make it to second, but she's going to round and head to third. Devin makes it to second. Angie looks like she's going to stay. A nice double by Devin Schoonover as the umpire calls time. Runners on second and third. Now still 1 out.
For Brenda Schoonover.
Down by 2. That one knocked to the left field. That'll drop. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score as Devin's trying to catch Angie in front of her. And Brenda makes it safely to first. Waits for a runner.
That runner will be Christy, because it's based on whoever made the last out.
Game is tied once again.
And Stacy at the plate.
Short, ball one. Second pitch up. Line drive to left field. That'll land fair. They're going to send it to third to stop the runner on second.
So that brings up Sherilyn.
As our scoreboard is at 5% battery.
Correct.
Hint, hint, hint.
We will make sure that stays charging.
Yeah, that was a strike, but she wasn't going to swing. But if it landed on the plate and she didn't, she'd be out.
I believe it's just the mat. You can hit the plate and you get to stay, but if it hits the mat, you're out. As they have all sorts of weird rules in slow pitch softball to try and keep people swinging.
That one outside, 1-1.
And they've been swinging today.
Oh, definitely. And swing and a miss for out number 2.
And brings us back to the top of the order, and Britt.
Still 2 runners on. First and second, 2 outs, top of the 5th, and tie game. We were worried about the 5-run rule. That pitch short for ball 1.
Yeah. After an absolutely disastrous first inning for the
Rose Bowl team.
Yep.
That one knocked down, scooped up by Miranda, the shortstop, for out number 3. Rose Bowl scored 2 runs to tie the game in this inning.
So Jenna, Haley, Sarah will have a chance to hopefully possibly end this one when we come back.
Jenna Pavlik up for Nuts Deep, trying to get this lead back for the 3rd time this evening. Scoreboard not working, so a lot of the teams confused on the score in the inning, because this is a long game. That one's going to land foul for strike 1, way behind us.
Hold it, Greg.
So 1 strike, no outs, tie game at the bottom of the 5th. 0-1 for Jenna. Jenna had an in-the-park home run, as that one's going to get past the pitcher, scooped by the second baseman Morgan Reinwand, thrown to first to beat Jenna, and out number 1. Up next.
That is Haley.
The Slammin' Pitches team getting impatient. They were supposed to start 4 minutes ago. Haley's going to knock that one down, scooped up by the second baseman. Again, thrown to first for out number 2.
And that'll bring up Sarah.
First pitch for Sarah. Up and deep for ball 1. Pitch number 2, high. And called a strike.
She took one of those token swings.
Ooh, that looked close, just in front of that inside corner for full count. She'll knock that one down, scooped up by Devin, the shortstop, throw to first. 3 up, 3 down for Nuts Deep. We're at the top of the 5th now. Rose Bowl with the chance to take the lead.
With Jenna, Morgan, Angie coming up.
Hey sports fans, if you're looking for the best chair in the house, come down to R&R Flooring and Furniture in Spencer. We carry Franklin furniture, Lang furniture, Serta recliners, Simmons recliners, electric chairs, chairs that have phone chargers in. That is the best chair in the house. Come down and see us. We also have these sports tables and anything you want. Brewers, Bucks, Badgers, come on in. Thank you.
Welcome back. Our next batter up for the RBL team.
Jenna.
RBL. Why am I doing this? Rose Bowl EML team. That one dribbled down to the first baseman. She'll race her to the base for out number 1. Good scoop by Jenna.
That'll bring up Morgan Reinwan.
Outfielder is backing up a bit. I think that inning with 8 walks really slowed down the game.
It did.
That one heading back to left field. That's going deep. That'll bounce off the right to the bottom of the fence. Morgan's going to round second. She's going to round third as the cutoff's just coming to the shortstop. That's an in the park home run by Morgan Reinwand to take the lead. Yeah, those outfielders backed up, but they did not back up far enough.
As Angie digs in. Yeah, no, that's the worst feeling as an outfielder when you're running with your back to home.
Looks like she was trying to follow Morgan, but that got caught by the pitcher, popped almost straight up for out number 2.
And Christy will come to the plate.
That one knocked out to the outfield. Looks like the left center fielder's running after it now. Chrissy's going to round first and head to second. And they're calling for third. Long stretch by Alyssa, but not in time. She even kept her foot on the bag, too.
Wouldn't matter, though. She needed to make the tag.
Nice triple by Christy.
So Devin Schoonover at the plate now.
She'll knock hers down past the shortstop. Christy will make it home to tie the game. Devin's going to stay at first with a cutoff to second. Game tied once again.
So Brenda Schoonover digging in. 2 for 4.
Devin's fast. It's just got to get outside and they could take the lead. Scooped up by the right fielder. Devin's heading to third. And she's going to go home. And did not get the tag. Brenda made it to second. And Rose Bowl EML takes the lead. 2 outs. They're up by 1. We're at the top of the 6th with 1 runner on second.
Stacy coming to the plate.
There's a hit. That's going back over the left center fielder. And another run scored.
And Stacy digging for third. And she will be in safe with the triple.
That's now 16-14. 1 runner on third. And our scoreboard is not cooperating.
The pitch.
Knocked down to the third baseman. They're going to throw to first. And Jenna's chasing after it. Another run scored. That's 17-14 now. 1 runner on first. And Britt is up. She'll knock one down to the third baseman. Throw to second for out number 3. Rose Bowl EML took the lead with 3 runs scored. Nuts Deep has got to come back.
5 runs scored.
5 runs? I thought it was tied.
No, they scored 5 runs.
So what is it now? I have 17.
No, that would be.
They were tied at 14. Unless, yeah, they were tied at 14. We will get
18.
this. Okay, we'll get this updated. Stay tuned for the bottom of the 6th after this. Moving quickly now as we are approaching the 9 o'clock mark. This is
Lynn. As I think Nikki might have been taken out of the game.
ball 1. That one knocked out. That's going to hit the grass over Devin Schoonover's head with a nice single for Lynn.
As Alyssa will come up.
This game really taking its time. Ooh. I believe that was called a strike. Second pitch. Deep, ball 1. 1-1. One runner on and no outs.
You just called 2-all.
Are you sure?
There you go.
Yeah, now it's 2-1.
Okay. Someone yelled strike. It's kind of hard to tell when I'm not looking at him. That one popped up. That's going foul. Strike 2 and out number 1.
That'll bring up Haley. Yeah, we're delayed, so hopefully a nice, quick game 3.
Ooh, swing and a miss. Strike 1. Pitch number 2. Off the mat for strike 2. 2 strikeouts in a row for Britt. And that's out number 3.
We must have missed Nikki making out. That's why we were screwed up.
All right. Heading to the top.
Nope, that's game.
That's game. Ooh.
Time limit, that calls game.
Not steep. 2 losses tonight. 1 behind After Hours and now 1 behind Rose Bowl EML. Wow.
So,
but we still have 2 games to bring to you tonight.
Yep. I'm going to step out. Rihanna will take you through some stuff.
Who are we playing?
We got Slammin' Pitches versus Rockin' the Decades.
All right, stay tuned. All right, game 3 of the evening and a little update. Rockin' the Decades, apparently not our visiting team. They must be on the Mary Rogers Field, but Slammin' Pitches play home against the Vineyard, the undefeated Vineyard team, who has 4 players from the previous game, managed by Devin Schoonover. Morgan Reinwand on the team. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Devin's coming over as the third base coach, as the Vineyard stepping up to bat. First up is Canyon Rankyu. This game is a bit behind schedule, so we're just hoping the Slammin' Pitches can warm up quickly. Steven's off grabbing lineups, and we're going to get this game underway. Starting 20 minutes behind schedule. But some of these games can go pretty quickly, especially with this Vineyard team.
Yeah, they have a tendency to early inning people.
Yeah, we've seen it before. Our first game with the Vineyard, they had scored 19 runs at their first at-bat. Unanswered for about 4
Went through the lineup
innings.
twice.
Yeah, let's see how they do tonight. They've got 3 players that already warmed up.
So Canyon will lead things off for them. Morgan and then Riley.
As we start to see the stadium lights take effect as darkness is falling.
Ooh, very poetic.
Few warm-up pitches by the Slammin' Pitches. Can we get the full lineup for the Slammin' Pitches, Steven?
We're not 100% sure on it.
Oh, really?
They have somebody filling in.
Well, we see our first batter step up, Canyon Rankyu.
So looking forward to some home runs.
That one knocked up and down past the second base. Canyon will stay nice and easy at first.
Nice jog. So that brings up Morgan Reinwan.
Yeah, the men on this team not quite as warmed up as the ladies.
Nope. Last game, Morgan.
She had an inside the park home run in the last game.
3 for 5 with an inside the park home run and scored 3 runs.
Too bad the bases were empty.
Yeah, lead off inside the park home run.
That one also knocked down towards left field, scooped up by left center. Canyon stays at second, holding her back.
And that'll bring up Riley.
Riley Geiger. He was the 3-point champ.
Yes, he was.
I believe he answers to that now. Knocked out to left. That's fair. Devin's going to send Canyon home. Morgan's going to go home too. And Riley with a nice triple. Got past the pitcher, but Riley's not even paying attention. So, 2 runs scored by the Vineyard so far. 1 runner on third, no outs. And up comes Jenna. As Steven's going to make a run for bug spray. Gratefully, quickly I hope. As Jenna's first pitch knocked up to the outfield. That's going far to the right and going to land. Riley's going to jog home. And Jenna's going to make it to third. And they're sending her home. An in the park home run by Jenna. As that'll score 2 more runs for the Vineyard and clear the bases. Bringing lefty Jeremy Brost up for the Vineyard team. First pitch. Knocked down past the second baseman, scooped up by the right center field. Cut off to second, and Jeremy's going to be stopped at first. Oh, the manager Devin stepping in to play tonight. She also played on in the last game. And she's going to knock one down straight to the third baseman. Quick throw to second. Jeremy's out. And Devin's safe on first. 1 out for the Vineyard now. Quick grab and throw by Haley, the third baseman for Slammin' Pitches. She played on the Nuts Deep team, so both teams have some ladies warmed up already. As Cameron Brusso steps up for the Vineyard. He's gonna pop that one up and out for strike one. We learned some new rules for the co-ed league. If a man is batting and it bounces off the plate, he's out. And if he's walked, oh, foul again, struck out for out number 3. That'll bring us to the bottom of the first. Slammin' Pitches up to bat. They're down by 4. Let's see what they can do against this Vineyard team. Rihanna Ostrike with Sports on Focus. Stay tuned. Jenna with an in-the-park home run at the top of the first. They're up 4-0 over Slammin' Pitches. Let's see how Emily does. She'll swing for the strike. As they tell her that you don't have to do that in co-ed. And that one counts for strike 2. Aw, what a sad first out.
It is, but that'll bring up Kevin.
First pitch. Popped up, that's going to the outfield. Looks like Morgan in left will make it. For the catch and out number 1. Bobbled just a little.
Brandon on that one just a little much. Had to reach for it, and that'll bring up Haley.
2 outs already.
That might be the fastest outfield in any team, men's, women's, or co-ed league.
Morgan?
Just in general, that outfield across the...
Oh, yeah. That one popped to... Ooh, past Canyon in left center. They're sending her to second. And Jeremy's going to rush to cover third. A nice double. And up comes, I believe, Greg?
That is Greg.
Our plug at Nuts Deep, too.
Yes. Got us some awesome food. Made sure it came quick. Between golf and baseball yesterday.
Yeah, we had to sneak in to grab some food. He'll knock that one right up the middle. And Haley's going to make it safely to third, where she'll stay. And a cutoff throw to home. Runners on first and third now. 2 outs. That brings up
Sarah.
Also from the Nuts Deep team. Yep. So both of these teams have ladies warmed up. First pitch for Sarah is knocked down to the third baseman, Jeremy Bros. Quick throw to first for out number 3. Nice catch by first baseman of the Vineyard team.
A person.
Lady I don't recognize. But we'll be back with the top of the second. The Vineyard up 4 over the Slammin' Pitches with 0.
Hi, I'm Jason from Northside Computers, the U.S. Cellular in Marshfield. I'm just talking to you a little bit about 5G. 5G access is available here in Marshfield from U.S. Cellular. We have a number of 5G phones available. Most of them are actually on sale too. It's going to get you much faster access to any type of data application that you have, and it is available here in Marshfield through U.S. Cellular. If you're looking for a 5G capable phone, stop into U.S. Cellular Northside Computers. We have a number available and a number of deals with them.
Back at the top of the second, Rano Strike here with
Stephen Ocknick.
We're at Leaf Field at the Marshfield Fairgrounds with game 3 of the evening. Vineyard up by 4. Kate with a big swing and a miss for strike 1.
I think she was trying to put that one out on 14th Street.
Well, we've already seen it in the park home run. She might be going for one of those. That one popped up to the infield as Greg overruns it. But Kate's safe on first.
And that'll bring up Ben.
Ben Zimmerman. Good guy.
From Loyal?
Of course. The Vineyard Bar and Grill, located on Main Street in Loyal. Ben knocks one out to the left center. Kate will make it safe to second. 2 runners on now. No outs.
That brings up Britt from the first game.
The Vineyard, the only establishment in Loyal that serves homemade pizzas.
I take it somebody partakes in those quite often.
Oh yeah, they have cheesy bread too. Ooh, a big jump by Greg, but over his glove. Ooh, hard throw to first to cut off Kate, the lead runner. That does load the bases, however.
And back to the top of the order in Kenyon.
It's still no outs.
Is this the inning they explode?
I don't know. This Slam and Pitches team has been known for double plays. First pitch up. Outside, barely, ball 1. As he's getting mocked by his own teammates for not swinging at that. This one he takes out past Greg again. That'll score 1 run by Kate. Ben's right behind her. And they're going to stop Britt at third. A nice double by Canyon. 2 runs scored brings the lead to 6-0. Runners on second and third now, and up comes Morgan Reinwand. She had an in-the-park home run in the previous game. She was playing for the Rose Bowl EML team. This one popped up into the green. Greg's under it. He'll make the catch, and all the runners stay safe on base. 1 out, 2 runners on. Up by 6. This brings Riley Geiger up to the plate for his second turn this game. Ooh, he pops that one way up. That's going deep left field. Foul. Ooh, just about a foot outside the fence. And that fielder was there to make the catch. Emily, the previous pitcher for...
That's deep.
Yeah. That's a strike. This one definitely fair. That's going to the left fielder. Runner on third's going to tag.
Runner goes home as well.
When the runner on third tags, I believe they go home. But yeah, another run scored. That advances the runners to third. And 2 outs.
And Jenna to the plate.
She had a in-the-park home run in this game, her first at-bat. That pitch falls short for ball 1. Second pitch. Low, but off the plate for strike 1. Wasn't too low.
Nope.
Third pitch is up. And knocked down past the first baseman. That'll send Canyon home to score. Jenna's going to go to second. And they're going to cut her off there with a throw to the second baseman. 1 run scored makes the lead 8-0.
And Jeremy coming to the plate.
Jeremy Brost.
He had a couple home runs, I think, in that first game we saw them.
Yeah, he likes to show off. Pitch number 1. That's knocked out into the green. The right center fielder's gonna jump against the fence and drop it. Jeremy's gonna round second and head to third, and another run scored by Jenna. A nice RBI triple for Jeremy. And Devin Schoonover, the manager.
As Cameron asked Devin to make the last out so he doesn't have to.
He did strike out at his last at-bat. Ooh. Alyssa, the catcher, ran after that one, but that is a strike against Devin.
We need another ball here.
Second pitch up. That one line drive into center. That'll get over the center fielder's head. Jeremy's gonna skip around home. Devin rounding third. And they're gonna stop her with a cutoff to the shortstop. Or that was the second baseman with the cutoff. A nice triple, RBI triple for Devin as well. 10-0 now.
And a chance for Cameron to make the final out again.
Yeah. He is an athlete, but I don't believe he played baseball. That one knocked foul outside the fence for strike 1. He struck out at his last at-bat. And they are definitely reminding him of that.
Oh, of course.
They write me coded lineups when I go get it. They nickname him Strikeout. The Vineyard team celebrates with that foul ball. They are up by 10, and they're pretty relaxed.
Hi, Mom.
Greg giving a shout out to his mother. We will be heading to the top of the third. Slamming pitches down by 10. They've got to make some moves with that bat. Let's find out after this.
Forward Bank, originally incorporated in Marshfield, has been around for 100 years, and in those 100 years has grown tremendously and continues to do so. With locations in Colby, Greenwood, Marshfield, Medford, Stanley, Thorpe, and Withee, they are always looking to be part of your family, business, farm, or nonprofit. For personal loans, business loans, life insurance, or homeowners insurance, stop by one of their 7 convenient locations and see how they can help you move forward.
Welcome back. The Vineyard taken to the field after their, 6-run scoring inning?
5.
5 runs scored. I have 10-0.
Yeah, they scored 5 in that inning, and I'm assuming they scored 5 in the previous inning.
Yeah, and the slamming pitches scored nothing at their first at-bat. This is a hit to left center, caught by Canyon, almost with a trip. Yeah. Out number 1. This brings up Jenna. Bug spray helps with the mosquitoes, but not with the goosebumps. There's a hit from Jenna. That's going to the outfield, and
ooh,
a leaping grab by Morgan Reinwand as the boys fight over the ball again.
I mean, give credit to Morgan Reinwand. She misread that one initially, but made the
Yeah,
catch.
she came forward, but that leaping catch was pretty cool.
That'll bring up Nick.
2 outs. That one knocked out down to Devin, the second baseman. And he's called safe at first.
That'll bring up Lynn.
Also from the Nuts Deep team.
Very true.
Inside, ball 1.
So change her shirt, put her slamming pitches jersey on. Some really cool sublimated ones.
Ooh, that one knocked foul for strike 1.
I know someone you can get sublimated jerseys like that from.
Oh, yeah? Where?
Premier Printing.
What's that?
Premier Printing right here in Marshfield, your source for all your team apparel, including
Accessories.
accessories like,
Face masks.
yep, we are producing, you can order online, packs of 5 of school-specific face masks.
Short ball 2, full count.
And if you don't see your school, you can contact the office, 715-486-0603, and they will
Make
design
one
one
for
up for you.
And she's going to walk. 2 runners on now for Slam and Pitches.
And
That's Nick and Lynn on base.
that brings up Tanner. Big number 69.
Nice. And his first pitch is up and out to the outfield. Morgan's waiting for it, but Canyon takes it from her for out number 3.
Slam and Pitches gave a fewer ride.
Yeah, at least I got a couple on base.
We head to the third, bottom of the third.
Right after this.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Slam and Pitches take the field, trying to hold back the Vineyard team as much as they can. This Vineyard team is undefeated in the season.
And they will start right where they started the last inning. Katie, Ben Zimmerman, Britt.
Seemed to work for them pretty well last time. There's a hit down to the shortstop, Greg. Throw to first was off, and she's going to round and head to second.
My bad, guys.
Up next, Ben Zimmerman.
What do you think Ben does here? Fumble?
First pitch up. Popped up into the infield. Looks like the... Ooh! Bounced foul. No one could get to it in time for the catch.
You know, that was one of those things like in a more competitive baseball game. If you're Anthony the pitcher, you run through him because that's interference and he's out.
On the runner, right?
On the runner.
Pitch number 2. Straightened out. Greg takes to this one, bobbled, and no time for the throw. 2 on now, no outs. That brings up
Britt. Britt, the reliever that pitched most of the game for EML Rose Bowl.
After 2 pitching changes and 8 walks.
In the first inning.
Right. Ball 1. That one knocked out to the outfield. That'll hit the ground.
Right here. On the base.
Kay makes it to third. Ben safe at second. That'll load the bases.
For Canyon.
Still no outs. Seems to be a trend for this Vineyard team. Very talented players. I've seen them all in high school. Well, the vast majority. First pitch up for Canyon. Knocked down up the middle. Kay will make it home. Ben will make it home. And they're going to keep Britt at third and Jeremy at first. Or Canyon at first, excuse me.
Wasn't really running on that one.
No. Also a trend for Canyon anyway. Morgan Wren wound up. No outs, 2 on. Up by 12. That one popped up on the infield. And drop by the second baseman. Britt will make it home. Another run scored. Greg went for the TIG. Didn't quite get him.
Oh, they do call him out.
Yeah, he had it in his hand and not his glove, but that does count. Out number 1. So now 1 runner on. Morgan Reinwald made it to first safely. That's 2 outs. Correct?
Yes.
And
No, that's 1 out.
Riley Geiger up. Short ball 1. Pitch number 2. That's popped up. That's going out. Center fielder's running up. Missed by the left center. Morgan's going to round and head to third. Second baseman misses the cutoff. Splits the runners at 1 and 3. Still 1 out.
And that brings us to Jenna, who I think I just recognized as Jenna Jacoby.
You are right.
Star of several of Marshfield's really good softball teams of the last few years.
She's going to pop that one out to center. Caught. Runner's going to tag. Morgan will make it home for another run. And they're going to hold the runners at first. Only one runner out. Are you sure there's only 1 out?
There's now 2 outs.
Okay. 1 runner on first. And I'm counting 13-0.
At 11. Oh no, I'm missing some runs. Yeah, you're right, 13.
Ball for Jeremy. That one knocked past the second baseman. Riley's rounding second, heading to third. And they're going to cut him off on the base. Ball gets past, and he's going to make it home as the ball gets into the dugout.
And they're going to put Jeremy on third as the ball goes into the dugout.
That's a easy double and a bonus.
As Jeremy pointing at the camera, having a little fun there.
So now 14-0, runner on third. And Devin up at the bat. She'll knock that one to the outfield. Right center calls it. He makes a catch to end the inning.
Let's go, let's hit.
5 runs across in the inning again.
We're heading to the top of the 4th. Slamming pitches. Need to make a move here. We'll be back right after this. We'll show you some of the rough housing in the infield.
Alyssa, Anthony, Emily due up for the slamming pitches.
This Vineyard team is just unstoppable. They're undefeated. 2 back-to-back wins last week.
Oh, it feels good to be back out here for softball. I have to skip it most likely next week, as I think we got everything worked out to bring you 3 basketball games from Medford as well.
Alyssa knocks one down the third baseline, picked up by Morgan. She'll make it safely to first. That's a good start. 1 on for
Anthony.
Yeah, the Vineyard outfield is just too quick.
Oh, this is like I said, maybe the fastest team we've seen in any league.
What's more uncoordinated?
There's speed top to bottom in that lineup.
Ball 1.
Well, there's speed when they want to use it.
Of course. That one lined over. Riley Geiger picked up by Canyon. Runners make it safely to second and first. 2 on now for the slamming pitches. This could work for him.
And back to the top of the order, and Emily. She struck out in the first.
Time for some retribution as Jeremy's already calling the double play, yelling it across the field. Ball 1. Communication, not a problem for the Vineyard.
Oh, she's out.
Struck out twice.
No, Foul tipped it right back to the catcher.
Oh. Britt caught it. Oh, number 1, and the infield mad at her.
That'll bring up Kevin.
That one's headed to the outfield. Way deep. Morgan's backing up. It got past her. 1 run will score. Alyssa will make it home. Anthony's following her. 2 runs on the board now for slamming pitches. They're going to cut off at home. As Kevin with a nice 2 RBI triple. Now 1 runner on, 1 out, 2 runs scored.
And that brings up Haley.
And the Vineyard gets a bit quiet as that gets between Riley and Jeremy. Scooped up by Canyon, and they'll stop the runner on first, but that's still another run scored.
Sarah, you're up after.
So that's Greg up. Greg Vinson.
First pitch up for him. That's knocked out to the outfield. That's headed between. Who's going to get it? Canyon calls her off. Runner will tag and head to second. Good move. Advancing on that. 2 outs, but hey, that's great for the slamming pitches.
Yes. Just slowly inch back into this one.
Sarah lets that fall for a ball.
You don't have to go.
Another ball. Maybe this Vineyard team getting a little rattled. Slamming pitches coming back with some momentum. As she's going to walk. 2 runners on.
And Peter coming to the plate. Some trash talk out there. That one knocked straight into the glove. Riley only took a few steps to the left, but that will end the inning. 3 runs scored by the slamming pitches. That's better than nothing. We'll be heading to the bottom of the 4th. Vineyard up next with Carson, Katie, and Ben Zimmerman.
All right, stay tuned for that.
Beautify your garden and landscape in 2020 with Turnpike Greenhouse. Explore our spacious garden center with over 2,500 hanging baskets. Along with beautiful flowering plants, Turnpike offers a wide selection of produce, herbs, vine crops, succulents, and more. Turnpike's garden center and greenhouses have everything needed to beautify any home. Turnpike is here to serve you. Visit us in Granton or online at turnpikegreenhouse.com. Be sure to follow us on Facebook for pictures and specials. We are Turnpike, and we are here to serve you.
Cameron, Katie, and Ben Zimmerman.
I might have chastised Steven for that one, and he doesn't take constructive criticism very well.
More of a problem the fact that I can't read my own handwriting. See if he strikes out for a 3rd time.
This is Cameron Brusso, the pitcher for the Vineyard.
Oh.
And he hit it.
And he gets a base hit out of it.
Yeah, that went past, scooped up by left center, and he's going to head to second.
I think he's just happy to be on base.
I can't tell if he's happy about it. Well, I mean, he's been like the only one on the team that hasn't been on base so far.
Couple of foul strikeouts so far for him up until that, and that brings up Katie.
Her first pitch is up and knocked out past second base. Cameron's gonna head for 3rd where he will stay. Kate safe at first. 2 runners on now at 1st and 3rd.
And I think Cameron complaining, I think he said he blew one of his heels as he was running to 3rd.
No comment. Just in case Mrs. Brusso is watching, my 4th grade teacher. Ben Zimmerman up. That's knocked down. Ooh, off of Greg's elbow. Cameron's gonna book it home. Kate will make it to 3rd. Ben makes it to 2nd, and ooh, close, but no tag. Runners at 2nd and 3rd now.
That brings Britt up. Confused me for a minute as she decided to put on a different t-shirt.
Yeah, she's wearing a tank top, and the temperature has definitely dropped.
Check the old...
Yeah, we'll give Steven something to do by checking the temperature. I'm sorry-ish. Okay. Britt's first pitch is up. And knocked down, scooped by the third baseman. Throw to first. Called safe. She's going to round. Ben will make it home right after Kate. 2 runs scored. And Britt makes it safe to second.
65 degrees, by the way.
Yeah, pretty brisk. I have 16-3 now, by the way.
That's what I have, too, for Canyon.
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 Short. 1-0, no outs, 1 runner on.
Sometimes I wonder who has more fun, the players or us.
Oh.
Grounded through the gap. Britt will round third.
Yeah, she's headed home. No one to stop her. Canyon's just gonna stop at first. Wasn't even watching the ball. This team, they don't really have much to be concerned about. 17-3 now.
Yep. They can end this one. This might end the game.
Yeah.
I believe it's 20 after 3, 15 after 4.
Morgan's going to pop that one up into the green. That'll get caught by the right center fielder. Runners are going to stay. 1 out.
That'll bring up Riley Geiger. What year did... I'm trying to remember what year he was playing, when he was playing basketball.
He played basketball on varsity all 4 years.
When did he
graduated in 2015.
Okay, I remember the name. I remember seeing him around.
Older brother to Remy Geiger. As he's going to knock that one into left, scooped up by left center. Canyon's going to hop to second. 2 runners on.
He will, I believe the term would be meandered his way to second.
We could call it that. 1 out, 2 runners on. And up comes
Jenna Jacoby.
First pitch. That's knocked out, dribbled past the second baseman who made no attempt to get it.
And Canyon's
almost run over.
His leisurely jog to third.
I think Riley wasn't too happy about that.
No, as we hear him expressing that So bases loaded for Jeremy Brost.
Oh, this is when he likes to show up.
Yeah. Hard to believe 2 weeks ago that right field corner on this field was underwater.
That one popped out into the grass. That'll score 1 run.
And Jenna pushing Riley Geiger to run home.
Yeah, 2 runs scored. A nice double by Jeremy.
Let's go, guys.
That brings the score to 19-3. 2 runners on second and third. 1 out for Devin Schoonover.
Devin Hinker, Mark Dukes. Let's go.
First pitch up. And knocked down to the third baseman. Past her. And another run will score as Jenna makes it home. Jeremy's gonna just stay.
Too busy showboating his...
Tuesday night.
Oh, he's calling us out. We weren't here on Tuesday.
Taking the day off or what?
You know, our equipment's a bit expensive for rain. We ain't gonna risk it. It was, though.
We're supposed to it then.
Yeah, we're gonna cut him out of there. But yeah, runner on third and second. Devin with the double.
And we're going to see a swap of
Oh, we had a
pitcher.
run scored, didn't we?
Yes.
So 20.
Oh, Henry. Can't forget
As Steven takes
21.
Oof. Oh yeah, that was 2 runs in. That was Jenna and Kenyon. No, Riley. Riley made it home.
Riley.
As are we? I think.
New pitcher.
Oh.
R&R flooring pitching change.
For Cameron.
Cameron, who finally got off the schneid, doubled or singled to lead off the inning.
He made it home. He's gonna pop one up. Looks like Alyssa will take it.
Nope.
Ooh, Greg right behind her. Called her off. For out number 2.
And that brings up, I think you said Katie.
They call her Kate.
Kate. Well, they wrote her name down on the lineup as Katie.
First pitch up. Deep, ball 1.
2 more runs, and that'll...
That one popped up. Greg makes the catch for out number 3. We'll be heading to the top of the 5th, and Slam and Pitches need
a lot of runs.
A lot. Stay tuned. Let's see if they can do it.
Slam and Pitches need 4 runs in this half inning under the rule is first pitch hit high
and deep and foul for strike 1. I believe that's Jenna.
Jenna. So it's 20 after 3, 15 after 4, 10 after 5.
Impossible.
We're in the top of the 5th.
Nope, bottom 4.
All right, I don't think so.
Nope, we're bottom 4.
Okay, that one dribbled fair right off of Jeremy Brost. Jenna safe at first.
That brings up Nick.
Riley got your can't feel the ground ball.
Nope, we are definitely bottom 4.
Jeremy claiming that Riley physically cannot field a ground ball. You got to see him do it, actually. That one popped up. Cameron's running after it. Off the roof of the dugout, though, for strike 1.
Brittany 2007, you gotta have that.
I think the Vineyard team trash talks themselves more than anyone else.
They have fun.
Kim Possible, baby. Go! Ron Weasley, let's go.
That one in the gap in the center field.
Canyon's chasing after it from right center. Jenna's going to run second and head to third.
They will hold her. And that brings up Lynn.
Runners on second and third now, no outs. This looks promising for the Slam and Pitches.
Yep. The game continuing run is represented by Tanner on deck.
And that's to get to the 6th inning?
Yes, get to the 5th.
Oh, I don't think you're right.
I know I'm right.
Ooh, called strike 1-1. That one popped up. Riley's running back for it. Morgan's running forward, and that's going to hit the ground. That'll score a run. Jenna makes it home, but tagged by Jeremy Brost was
Nick.
So that's 1 run scored for the Slam and Pitches. 1 runner on first. 1 out for.
That will bring up Tanner here in the bottom of the 4th.
First pitch. Inside ball 1. Second pitch. Beamed over third base. Morgan's going to run up for it. Runners advance to second and first. 1 out for
Alyssa,
the third baseman in this game.
Nope, she moved to catcher and the catcher moved to pitcher.
She played third in the last game too, but also played catcher.
Yep.
So very versatile.
Important in a league like this.
Definitely. You want to be able to adjust to each team. That ball was short.
We've seen some teams play.
Pop up. Jeremy's going to run back for it. Morgan's running up. And an almost collision. 2 down now for the Slam and Pitches.
And that'll bring up Anthony.
No
pitcher.
runners advanced on that one. Even though I don't think anyone covered third.
No? Too risky. Not when you're down by this many runs and you just need runs.
Ball? I don't know. I think I would have gone for it.
Yeah, but if you never make the last out on the base paths.
It would be harder for a double play. That one popped out in the outfield. Canyon's running for it. That'll get
caught by Jenna.
And that'll end the inning.
And I'm pretty sure that will be ball game.
The Slam and Pitches ask if they want to play another one. It is 9:33, so game 4 is supposed to start now, but I don't see the teams on deck.
So that's ball game.
Yeah, they'll call it. The Vineyard wins 21 over Slam and Pitches with 4. Though they did put up a fight.
But Vineyard just too good.
Undefeated team in this league.
So we will see. This might be the last one because obviously the schedule we had is wrong. I'm going to pull up the schedule I was provided by Devin Schoonover Morgan Reinwan when I was in the dugout getting the lineup. And we are in the 23rd. Nope, they play one more yet as my phone just dies.
Yep, the Vineyards staying in the dugout. Looks like they're ready for round 2 of the evening.
Round 2, and I don't know who they're playing as my phone died, so I'm going to grab the charger off the scoreboard controller here for a minute.
The narrative, though. All right, stay tuned. We will update this for you as soon as we have it. With Sports on Focus, I'm Rhiannon Ostrike with
Steve Ockenick. See you in a bit. All right, back here, just giving you an update. We're waiting on Rockin' the Decade as they are currently playing on Mary Rogers Field. In the fifth, it is 14-3, so that game will be, barring some extra runs, will be wrapping up shortly. And we'll be ready to get going, but just stick around. One more tonight, Vineyard versus Rockin' the Decades, when we come back.
Rockin's the home team. Welcome back with game 4 of the evening. Vineyard just off a fresh win over the Slammin' Pitches. Canyon Reikyu up to bat. I believe he just swung. I don't know if that
Fouled
counted
it off.
Ooh, strike one.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was a pitch.
As they roll the ball back in.
I wouldn't be scared of him, guys.
There's a hit. That's going towards the left field. That'll land foul and 1 out for the Vineyard.
Oh.
Haven't seen them do that yet.
Get a first out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Morgan Ryan up to bat now. She had an in-the-park home run in the last game, or the second game of the evening, game 2. Jenna had the last one. There's a hit going towards left. Fielder's going to scoop it up, and she's going to make it safely to first.
As I laugh as a really big bug just flew right into my upper lip.
Oh.
Scared me a little bit.
I would expect that.
Yeah, that's right. Cameron owns just 3 more.
I think he swung at that one.
Nope, they were just resetting the balls.
Gotcha.
Because they swap balls after every at-bat.
There's a hit. That's heading towards left again. Caught for out number 2.
Who was that?
Riley Geiger. And Morgan on first did not tag. I'm surprised. Jenna up next. That's down past the first baseman. Morgan's going to run around second and around third. She's going to get cut off, though. A nice double by Jenna. 2 on base now. Second and third. 2 outs for Jeremy. He was playing third base in the last game. Yep. Morgan played left field, and Jenna was in center. That one's popped up, going right. They're running. And it landed fair.
That was fair.
1 run scored.
2 runs scored.
Yeah, Morgan and Jenna both made it home.
On the triple by Jeremy.
2 outs.
I think did he change hats?
I wouldn't be surprised. Devin's up next, the manager of the Vineyard team. She'll take that one. Dribbled past third. Jeremy's going to make it home easy. Devin's going to round first and head to second.
We're talking about it.
Vineyard now with 3 runs scored as Cameron Brusso steps up.
You know, I have a bump on my knee you could probably pop if I hit it up in the middle.
He struck out twice in the last game. That one knocked out to left field. That'll get off the glove. Devin's going to round and head home. And they're sending Cameron to third, where he will stay. A nice triple. RBI triple. Now 4-0 for the Vineyard. 2 outs. And Kate is up. Steven, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
You're pretty quiet.
I'm just enjoying some good offense here from the Vineyard.
Yeah, there might have been some beverages consumed by the Vineyard team.
The fact that they can play this well with that is quite amazing.
There's a hit by Kate. That is going... Where'd that go? Scooped
Center
up by
for-
the left center. Cameron's going to make it home.
All but one of these runs scoring with 2 outs. That brings up... I don't know. You never gave me the lineup from Vineyard.
It's the same.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
That's Riley.
Riley Geiger.
He's going to knock one down. Right between short and second. As I think they're just having a contest at this point. 2 runners on. 2 outs. 5-0 already this inning. As who's this?
This is Britt. And it is not this... No, that wasn't...
Ooh. Golfed, fouled back. Strike 1.
By the way, I can get on you because that was Ben Zimmerman up last.
I was testing you. Foul. That'll end the inning with a strikeout. Only 5 runs scored. Well, I guess it's a rerun of the last game.
As they bat all their batters. Forgot how many there. 10. All 10 bat. They score 5 runs. We head to the second. What's the score?
5-0 Vineyard.
If your path to achieving your hopes and dreams is less than clear, Meyer & Associates provides the direction and guidance that helps put things into focus. We provide financial advice and customized solutions that help take the uncertainty out of your dreams for today and the future.
We can work together to make an honest assessment, understand your options, commit to a plan, live life brilliantly. Our team is here to help.
Welcome back to Lee Field here at Marshall Fairgrounds. Game 4 of the night. This is the Vineyard's second game doubleheader. They took a win over the Slammin' Pitches at the last game.
And this is Rockin' the Decade's second game as well. As Keith hits that one, caught by Morgan.
Stole it from Canyon.
A little bit of a rivalry out there between the left and left center fielder for sure.
Oh yeah, this Vineyard team, very close team. And very talented for sure.
Brings up Megan.
Ooh, short?
Flat.
Uh-huh. I thought it hit the plate. Pretty close, but that is a ball. Off the mat for strike 1. Who is this?
Megan.
She's going to pop that one up. Devin called it, but Cameron took it. 2 outs.
That'll bring up Adam.
Cameron surprised he caught that one. Adam, the manager, I believe.
I believe so.
Yeah, you gotta be in the infield.
So 2 outs, bottom of the first, down by 5. Off the mat for a strike.
And in...
That's an out.
Yep, in co-ed league, if you're a male and you watch a strike or swing and miss a strike, you're out. 1 strike for you.
We're heading to the top of the second. Rocking the Decades. 0, the Vineyard up with 5. Vineyard up by 5 and back at bat. They're starting at the top of the order with Canyon Rinkyu, then Morgan Renwand, and yeah, that is Riley Geiger.
Yeah, but you told me Riley Geiger would have been hitting 9th. Don't think he's hitting twice. As that pitch misses for a ball to Kenyon. Struck out on a foul ball his first time up.
Yeah, he's got to redeem himself in this one. He's getting chastised by his own dugout for not swinging at that one. That one he takes out to the right field, over the fielder's head. He's going to round first and head to second. Devin's yelling 3, and he's going to make it.
Weird throw pattern out there in the outfield.
Yeah, the right fielder cut off to the right center fielder, who then cut off to the shortstop, who then cut off to the pitcher.
Sweet.
And in Steven's stats book, he's got to write that all down.
No, I don't, because it wasn't an out.
Morgan Ryan wound up next. She'll take that one out to the outfield. That's going to left center. That's caught, and Canyon's heading home. 1 out. The 6th run scored by Canyon Raiq.
And this is Riley Geiger.
First pitch up for him, and that's downed past the shortstop.
Third base.
Devin's heading it to second. A nice double by Riley.
This is Jenna Jacoby.
One out, one on, up by 6. And that's a ball.
Said Jenna, a lot of these players, big parts of the Loyal softball and baseball programs. Jenna Jacoby, a big part of Marshfield's.
So is Jeremy Brost. Outside ball 2.
So, cross-school play here. And they brought in some of the best talent.
Foul. Full count.
Best talent from a couple different districts to put together what might be one of the best slow pitch softball teams we've seen.
Ever.
Do you know what I would love to see? Who I'd love to see play? Just in an exhibition, see these guys play Stickert Law from the men's league.
Well, Jeremy Brost is on the Stickert Law team, so that couldn't really work.
Well, you'd have to pick a team.
That one bobbled to the second baseman. Hard throw to first and missed. That'll send Riley home. Jenna safe on first.
That brings up Jeremy, the aforementioned Jeremy Brost.
He played minor league baseball for Stevens Point. Popped up. Everyone's chasing it.
But that one's going to get out of play.
Off the roof, second one tonight. Strike 1.
Only time you're not out as a male in this league for a strike.
You gotta foul it.
Yep.
As it is getting chilly out here.
It is.
Off the plate! And he is gonna hide from that one.
He's running all the way out of the park.
He's leaving. He's gone.
He's gone as he is running.
He took the bat with him, though. I don't know if they're gonna like that. Yeah.
He's hiding out behind the little utility shed there past the right. Now he's coming back.
Devin Schoonover up next. She'll knock that one off the glove of the third baseman. Jenna's going to make it to second as the right center fielder will make the cutoff to the pitcher. So 2 outs, 2 on. That brings up
Cameron
Brusso. The drunk pitcher of the evening. He's doing pretty well, though.
Yep.
I saw... Oh, there's a pop fly. 2 out in left field. That'll be caught for out number 3. The Vineyard held at only 2 runs this inning. Don't see that often.
So we head to the bottom of the inning. It'll be Stacy, Tony, Lacey. The 4-5-6 hitters due up when we come back. What's the score again?
Vineyard 7, Rockin' the Decade 0. Welcome back. Vineyard up by 7. Rocking the Decades with 0. Their next batter is up.
It's Stacy, who we saw in game 1 of the night.
Which team did she play for?
After Hours.
Bobble towards third, but that went foul. Strike 1. This one popped out towards left. That'll land foul for a strikeout, but Morgan Renwin was there just in case. 1 out for Rockin' the Decades.
That brings up Tony.
Gotta get some runners on the bases. That one popped far out towards left. Canyon lets it hit the fence, and he's gonna run, but stop at second. They're cutting off at third, and Jeremy run to chase it.
Well, that came close to the entrance of the dugout. If that rolls into the dugout, they give him an extra base.
Maybe Canyon's trying to help him out. He didn't even move for the catch.
That's true. But that was a smart play by Kenyon. That one's hit on the ground. They look him back. Now they go first, and that'll keep him there.
2 outs.
Getting back to the point I was making, by Canyon waiting for that one to bounce off the fence, he didn't overcommit and have the ball bounce the wrong way. Especially as it landed right on the pole. There's that little gap there. Let you get through the fence. This brings up Austin.
2 outs, 1 on. Off the bounce, throw to first by Jeremy Brost for out number 3. We'll be heading to the top of the 3rd. Vineyard back at bat. Let's see if Rockin' the Decades can hold him after this. Welcome back. Rockin' the Decades taking the field as Kate comes to bat for the Vineyard. Vineyard only up by 7, and this is probably the smallest lead we've seen in the 3rd inning.
Hard for me to know. I haven't been out here for softball for a few weeks.
Well, we tried to catch them last Thursday, but my tech was not cooperating. They had a doubleheader, won both of those games. They are undefeated in this league.
They
scooped up by the 3rd baseman. Kate will make it past first before she can make the throw. So that's an easy single by Kate.
And Ben Zimmerman coming to the plate. He singled and was stranded in the 1st.
He was also on the baseball team for Loyal. Inside and deep, ball 1. This one he's gonna pop into the grass. 3 fielders converge, none of them grab it. They cut Kate off at 3rd though, so she's stuck at 2nd. 2 runners on, 2 and 1. No outs, and that brings up
Britt. She struck out to end the 1st.
This one she nails out to left center for the catch. Runners will stay. 1 out for the Vineyard.
And that brings us back to the top of the order in Canyon. Led the game off with a foul strikeout, and then tripled and scored in the 2nd.
They're calling him Cannon now.
Cannon, oh.
That one's headed out to left center again, but ooh, dropped by the left fielder. Kate's she stayed and waited for the tag, but all runners advance. Bases loaded, 1 out for
Morgan Reinwan. She singled and scored in the first, sacrificed in the second.
Has an in the park home run on the board today in game 2 of the evening. Yeah, she played 3 games tonight. That one right over the first baseman's glove. Ben's gonna round and head home. Kate made it as well. So a double by Morgan, 2 RBI double. Bringing the lead to 9-0 for the Vineyard.
Taking a look here for Morgan.
Riley Geiger up next. That one's headed towards left field. They're backing up, but caught by the left center fielder. Runners will tag. Canyon will make it home, and Morgan safe at third.
So Morgan.
A nice triple by Morgan.
Well, she had the double in advance. I was just going to say, because she's a triple away from the night cycle for the night.
Is that 11 runs then? Or 10? That's a ball for Jenna.
10.
Thought so.
Jenna Jacoby looks at a ball. Double and a single. Right.
That one straight to the second baseman for out number 3. And Rockin' the Decades held them at only 3 runs this inning, which
is a plus.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like a huge accomplishment, but this Vineyard team, they're a force to be reckoned with. So we'll be back with Rockin' the Decades.
Alicia, Trevor, Carissa due up at the in the third.
Bottom of the third.
Bottom of the third when we come back.
Welcome back. Rockin' the Decades up to bat. They're down by 10. What are the 10-run rules again?
So it is 20 after 3, 15 after 4, or 10 after 5. So if you're leading by that much, the team is leading by that much in those innings, game's over.
So we're half an hour into this one. That's a hit by
Alicia.
With a dribble to the second baseman, Devin Schoonover with the throw to first. Kate, the first baseman, with the catch and out number 1.
Trevor Witt up now.
That one popped out. That's going to the outfield. Jenna's going to run forward and make the catch for round number 2.
You know, one of those savvy plays we've seen a couple people not make is to stay back on the ball like she did. It's a lot easier to catch it running forward than it is backpedaling.
Yeah, like Morgan.
So Carissa, the number 10 hitter, up now. We saw her playing earlier tonight.
Ooh, off the base for strike 1. Looked a bit low. I wouldn't have swung either.
Nope.
And a swing and a miss for strike 3. That'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down on 4 pitches? 5?
4 pitches.
We'll be headed to the top of the 4th. We'll stick around, though. They seem to be moving pretty quickly.
Yep. Jeremy, Devin, Cameron due up. So we can run you through our schedule the rest of this weekend. Tomorrow, Rihanna and I will be out at Jack Hackman Field.
Here in Marshfield.
The Sparta Miller traveling up to take on the Marshfield Chaparrals, who snapped a 2-game losing streak last night, with a rather thrilling 1-0 win over the Pittsville River Bandits.
Oh yeah, that was a good game.
And Pittsville will be up in Medford on Saturday night. I will be up there with our newest producer, Gage, as we will be bringing you the Pittsville River Bandits at the Medford Moondogs on Chamber night. Going to be reaching out to Chamber here, probably bringing some cool guests possibly for that one. And then Sunday we are back here, Jack Hackman Field. Gage and I will be bringing you Marshfield Chaparrals versus the Merrill Rangers.
That'll be at Jack Hackman Field.
That'll be at Jack Hackman Field. And then possibly some special guests as we see Jeremy come up and... Whoa!
Wow! I am kind of really glad I screwed up on that one. I had the camera pointed at the third baseman, thinking I had the pitcher-catcher camera up, but I wouldn't have been able to catch that otherwise.
Great job by the third baseman there.
Devin's going to pop this one up and into the grass, scooped up by Trevor Witt, the right center fielder, and he's going to force her back to first. Ooh, almost a quick tag, but she made it there safely. I was listening to the schedule.
Don't forget Monday, Abby Colby at Mosinee. Some special guests joining me for that one possibly.
Shortstop. Ooh, quick throw to second, but Devin made it just in time with a grounder from Cameron Russo. So there is 1 out, 2 on. Top of the 4th, and the Vineyard is up by 10.
And Kate coming to the plate. A couple singles for her.
That looks like another one. No, caught by the left fielder, and runners are going to stay with a quick cutoff to the shortstop. So 2 out.
And up comes Ben. A couple singles for him as well, and a run scored.
Yeah, all these players are hitters.
They are.
And they're great hitters. And runners. And catchers. Fielders, I mean. That one popped up towards left field. Left center will make the catch. And no runs scored by the Vineyard this inning.
Yep, they get a couple of hits, but they leave them both stranded.
Now that I think is a first.
We'll head back to the top of the inning, top of the order. Keith, Megan, Adam when we come back.
With the bottom of the 4th right after this. I was getting chastised by Steven. But there's a slide to second. Safe by
Keith.
He thinks he's Christian Yelich too.
That was a great, yeah, that was a great slide though. Looked like Christian Yelich to me.
I think he was yelling at Cameron, or Cannon.
Who's this?
This is Megan.
Deep on 1.
She had that really odd foul back to the catcher that just kind of landed in her stomach.
That one's knocked down, scooped up by, ooh, missed by Jeremy. And he's gonna, ooh, Rockin' the Decades is gonna score a run on that major error by Jeremy Brost.
You see that, Jeremy? Major error? What are you talking about, man? Come on.
Oh, he disagreed with me, but I stand by my statement. Woo. He deserved it. Anyway, runner is safe at first. Run scored. So
That brings
1
up
runner
Adam.
on. That one also right past him. I think he's shaken up. That'll advance the runner to second. Another one safe at first. And I don't know, maybe he's losing his touch. As he calls a triple play.
Stacy will come to the dish.
You know, I'm just gonna point it towards. Oh, I would have aimed at him. Oh, that's a good hit though. Dropped right behind the first baseman, and that will load the bases for Rockin' the Decades.
For Tony.
No outs.
I'm a little flustered because they said major error. Got a hit. gotta hit my glove to be there.
Very true.
Okay, we're technical now.
It was a hard base hit.
Well, I was gonna say that's what it is. That's what it is in the scorebook.
Who's this?
This is Tony.
Tony, he's got a real opportunity here.
Base is loaded.
Oh, he popped it. Oh, that's going right. In foul territory. They touched it.
Nope.
But it's still a foul for strike one.
Yep. It only counts, there again, one of these little weird rule things. It only counts if you touch it. You can touch it and make it fair, but you can't touch it and make it foul.
Right.
So it's a foul ball.
As Tony steps back up
Tony
to the plate.
steps back up with one strike.
Ball. 1-1.
Hey, good mix, Duke mentality.
Oh. Had a little too much fun out here.
That one beamed right over Riley Geiger, the second baseman. That'll score another run. Bases remain loaded. Rocking the Decades, closing the gap.
And that'll bring up Lacey.
How far was it off the ground?
Riley asking about his vertical. He was pretty close. I mean,
he
got a good leap. Ball one for
Lacey, who made that really good catch at third. And that
one was definitely an error by Jeremy Brose. He slides to pick it up. Another run scored by Rockin' the Decades, and bases loaded again.
we're going to give him a single. That was a tough ball.
Oh, you're so generous.
So a leadoff double and then 5 singles in a row. And that brings up Austin.
No outs yet for Rockin' the Decades. I'm worried to see what the Vineyard's going to do next at bat. They're going to be merciless. But, I mean, Rockin' the Decades, I give them complete props right now.
They haven't hit him deep, but they've hit him in the right spots.
Who's this?
This is Austin.
With a nice base hit. That'll score another run. 2 more get in. Cutting the lead down to 5.
6.
Runners on first and second now. Still no outs.
6th straight single.
As we see Tony come out to run.
Yep.
And who's up next?
Alicia.
Hey, get one here. Let's go. Oh, I thought you were
First pitch to her.
Popped up. That's going to the right. Caught, and runner thought about tagging. But that's only 1 out.
And that brings up Trevor Witt.
Also from Loyal. He plays on multiple teams too.
Oh, yeah.
He plays on the Tuesday night men's league with the Humdingers. That one grounded to the second baseman, Devin, who pitches it to Riley, the shortstop covering the base. 2 outs. But 1 runner did advance to third. Still 2 runners on. First and third, 2 outs, and
Carissa. Right back to the pitcher.
wow. Cameron's going to have some bragging rights about that one. But heading to the top of the 5th, Rockin' the Decades really got on the board in this inning.
They lead. They trail 10-5. Britt Canyon Morgan due up for Vineyard when we come back.
Vineyard with a chance to extend their lead after a painful inning for them. They don't take lost lately. I mean, for one, they haven't lost, but
They don't take losing an inning lightly.
oh yeah, not at all. So I am a bit worried about this Rock in the Decades defense right now.
As Britt will step up, the number 9 hitter struck out and flew out to center.
That one
Tap
bobbled
foul.
foul for a strike.
Such a good kid.
They might be a little rattled though. I don't
Oh.
think they've seen an inning like that against them yet this year. That one popped up to the shortstop, Tony, for the catch, and out number 1. Back to the top of the lineup, Canyon Reikyu.
Strikeout, a triple, and a single. 2 runs scored.
Not doing much running today, though. That one beamed at the pitcher, but dropped. Fired to first, but late. Safe.
How many do they have? 5.
As the manager, Devin, comes to confirm the score. So, 1 out, 1 on. That brings up Morgan Reinwand. Power hitter as the outfield backs up.
A single, a double, and a sacrifice. 2 for 2.
That pitch was deep for ball 1. This one knocked right over the second baseman into the grass. Canyon's going to make it to second, and he's going to stop there.
Moving a little bit swifter this time around.
Yeah, I might have got worried about that one. So 1 down, 2 on. With a solid hit by Riley Geiger. Scooped up by Trevor Witt. He's going to make the cutoff throw to the shortstop to stop Canyon on third. Now, bases are loaded. There's 1 out. But this defense, they're doing pretty good.
Jenna Jacoby up 2 for 3. Double, a single, a run scored.
That one knocked down, scooped. Oh, scooped by the second baseman. Flicked to the shortstop, but bobbled. So bases remain loaded. Another run scored.
And that brings up Jeremy.
11-5, Vineyard.
A triple, strikeout, and a flyout. 1 for 3.
How many errors?
In my scorebook, 0.
That one straight to the first baseman. He's going to throw to second for the out. 1 run will score, and they're going to try to tag him at third.
He's in batting safely.
Pretty close call, though.
So they erase Jenna on the fielder's choice.
1 run did score.
And that brings up Devin. 3 for 3. A double and 2 singles. 1 run across.
2 outs, 2 runners on.
Go, Devin. Big one's out here. Go. You don't want to push it up to go off.
This one popped to the outfield, left center, backing up.
Oh!
Makes the catch. Knocked him backwards, but that will end the inning, holding the Vineyard at only 2 runs this inning.
So we head to the bottom of the 5th, top of the order, due up for Rock in the Decades. Keith, Megan, Adam.
They're still in this. Umpire cleaning off the base for the Rock in the Decades team. They're at the top of the order, I believe.
Yep, Keith, Megan, Adam. Keith just made the really good play down in the bottom of the inning, and he's going to be first up at the top.
He's going to be pretty pumped, I think.
Oh, yeah, that adrenaline flow could be good, could be bad. Let's see if the Vineyard defense can tighten it up a little bit.
What did he have so far this game?
Keith is 1 for 2 with a run scored. He doubled the lead off the 4th.
That one bobbled to the shortstop, Riley Geiger. quick throw to first for out number 1.
So that'll bring Megan to the plate, 1 for 2. She popped out that weird pop out to the catcher in the first inning, and then singled and scored a run in the last inning. The one that you said was a horrible error, which was actually a base hit because it never touched glove.
I really hope she beams it at him this time.
That one will go to second. Scoot
Bobbled
over.
by Devin!
And that will be an error.
Ouch.
Yep, because she made contact with the ball. That's
and
the difference.
And she is getting some backlash for that.
So that brings Adam to the plate. Adam singled and scored a run in the 4th. He is also struck out to end the 1st. Look.
This infield back deep.
That one is back.
Grass. That's going far. Jenna backed up, though. She was ready for it. 2 outs, and that runner's going to stay on first.
Again, running deep, then coming back for it.
Yeah, a technique that has really proven effective for her.
That's how. You know what? That's how you can tell a softball player.
From a baseball player?
Yep.
Yeah, that pitch called flat correctly. Ball 1. Higher. That one's hit.
By Stacy, they will go to second.
Riley Geiger with the throw to second to Devin. That'll end the inning. Right into the top of the 6th, I believe.
Cameron, Kate, Ben coming up in the top of the 6th.
We'll be back right after this.
Cameron, Kate, Ben due up for the Vineyard.
They've been on a roll tonight. Got to give it to them.
Cameron, 2 for 3, a triple and a single, along with a fly out to left.
That one flying out to left. Called foul, but will roll against the fence.
Very loud strike.
Yeah, he has struck out.
Twice.
As Steven mentioned.
Hasn't struck out in this game, but he struck out in his first 2 at-bats in the last game to much cheers and ribbing from his teammates.
Yeah, really close team, the Vineyard, and it does help in terms of communication.
Yep. And he's out again.
Cutting way foul. 1 down for the Vineyard.
That'll bring up Kate. 2 for 3, 2 singles and a run scored.
And they're only up by 7, so there is still hope for this Rockin' the Decades team.
Very true, and they've held them to 2 runs over the last 2 1/3.
Yeah. Ball 1 for Kate. Second pitch coming up. Ooh, a tipped foul. 1-1.
Out in front of that one.
Next, high pitch. That one fouled right by us, and that's strikeout number 2.
Ben Zimmerman needs to avoid getting the side being struck out.
He hasn't yet tonight, has he?
He has not. He's got 2 singles and a fly out, 2 for 3 with a run scored. As once the dew starts setting on the grass, they swap that ball out every time.
Ooh, low pitch, but Ben will take it. That's popped up to the infield. Caught by the pitcher. 3 up, 3 down. We're heading to the bottom of the 6th and the Rockin' the Decades.
They got Tony, Lacey, Austin due up when we come back.
Rocking the decades with an opportunity. Tony up to bat now. How's he done so far?
Tony is 2 for 2 with a double and a run scored.
That's promising.
It's promising.
It's made of fucking glass.
He actually had the only hit for Rocking the Decades in the first 3 innings.
Get out! Ooh, that one's headed deep back and dropped by Canyon, the left center fielder. But Tony wasn't really moving too fast, so he's going to be stuck at first. Getting lots of chastisement from his teammates.
Oh, actually, no, that's not a single. We're going to put a big E8 on the score sheet.
Oh, yeah, you need to be more ball one. You're too generous, Steven. Ooh, off the plate. 1-1. That one bubbled past both the third baseman and the shortstop. Tony's going to run and head home. They're going to try to get him. He's called safe. And that's a double, an RBI double.
No, it's not.
And it's close.
That goes down as an E5, and now he runs away from us. Jeremy Bros heading out to the outfield.
Oh, he can't take criticism.
Canyon comes up here now after 2 errors in a row by the 2 players who were swapping. That brings up Austin. Looks at a ball.
Ooh, that looked real close to the plate, but ball 1.
1 for 2.
No outs, 1 runner on. That one popped up. I don't know where it went. Looks like Jeremy's going to head for it and make the catch for out number 1.
And even when he makes a catch, he gets grief from his teammates.
What about you?
Hey, we got 1. 1-1.
1 down, Alicia coming up. She is 0 for 2, ground out and a fly out.
I smell redemption. That one popped up to the... Ooh, right center fielder, Jenna.
Oh.
No, Devin.
No, Jenna made the catch, and then
Threw it a second.
The runner Lacey took off. So that's a fly 9 to
Double
4.
play.
Double play, and that ends the inning. But they get another run across. We head to the top of the 7th. Britt Canyon Morgan due up when we come back.
That one fouled by
Britt.
for strike 1.
0 for 3
In this game.
in this game.
This is her 3rd of the night, though?
3rd of the night. She was 3 for 3 in the last one, and the game before that, she...
Ooh! Swing and fouled for strike 2 and out number 1.
And she gets...
Booed by her own team.
So Canyon will come up. 3 for 4. He's got a triple, 2 singles, and a strikeout. Led the game off with a strikeout.
Yeah, the first of the game. He's going to pop that one out to right field, though, and is caught for out number 2.
And that brings Morgan to the plate. 3 for 3. 2 singles, a double, and a sacrifice.
As the outfield's backing up.
For star of basketball, softball, volleyball for Loyal. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she was a major athlete. That one dribbled up into the outfield, though. She's going to make it to first. Scratch that second. They're going to try to tag. Not in time.
So Riley to the plate. 2 for 3. He also sacrificed. Double and a single. Scored a run.
But 2 outs. And Rockin' the Decades, they're pretty pumped right now. They're still in this. That one beamed out to left field. Scooped up by the left fielder. Morgan's going to round third and head home. Riley will round first and get safe to second.
Swapping spots. And now that'll bring Jenna to the plate. 3 for 4 with a double and 2 singles.
And an in the park home run. Oh no, that was the last game.
That was last game. She had the in-park home run. Who had it?
That's a hit to outfield. Left center scoops it, drops it, and Riley will score.
You jinxed them. Said they had a chance.
Hey, they didn't score 2 runs.
Nope. Jeremy up 1 for 3 with a run scored. He tripled in the first, struck out in the second.
That one knocked high and far into right field.
Foul.
For a strike 1.
The air a little thick tonight, a little humid, and kind of hanging those balls up there. I think haven't seen the big home runs like you usually see on these fly balls.
Yeah, 2 outs, 1 on base, and a strike already on Jeremy. And he had to make up for that one. That's heading far to left. That's going to get off the fence. And he's taking his time running. But Jenna will round and head home. They're going to cut. Oh, she dropped the ball. Almost had the tag for out number 3. But now 14-6. Vineyard over Rockin' the Decade. Jeremy the only one on base.
For Devin, who 3 for 4, and that really good catch by Keith out there in left center.
Yeah, knocked him down.
1 run scored.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That was a big swing, too. She was laughing by the end of it, though.
Try to put that one out on 14th Street.
This one, that's heading up, and that'll be short of the outfield. Dropped by Trevor Witt. Jeremy will make it home for the 15th run of the Vineyards game.
And that brings up Cameron Brusso. 2 for 4. He had a triple and scored a run in the first, singled in the fourth, and then foul strikeout last inning.
Yeah, Devin only on first, so they have a chance to stop her there unless they can't get this one in. Scooped up by the left fielder. Devin's gonna make it to third, and yeah, they're gonna hold her there.
Smart play.
Yeah.
And that brings Kate up 2 for 4. Strikeout and 2 singles and a run scored.
Runners on first and third.
I remember how many strikeouts I had. I remember how many times you...
Short for a ball 1. Ooh, tipped foul. Strike 1.
Scoring in Panna, making a mistake.
Vineyard has 15 runs. I'll update the scoreboard. That one ticked fair. Throw to first and caught for out number 3. We're heading to the bottom of the 7th.
Trevor Witt, Carissa, Keith due up.
Hey, bottom cut, let's go.
Rockin' the Decade's down by 9. Let's see if they can close that gap.
Well, they got to score 9 to keep this game going for sure.
Yeah, stay tuned to see if they can do it.
Hi, I am Todd Schultz from Fairway Mortgage in Marshfield. Growing up and now living in Marshfield, I have always supported the local sports teams. Fairway Mortgage is doing the same and more. Fairway Mortgage is also supporting the veterans of this country. We formed an affiliate company called the American Warrior Initiative, or AWI. AWI has given away houses, seed money, vehicles, and service dogs to deserving veterans. Fairway has found that service dogs trained specifically for a veteran's needs is the best gift that any veteran can receive. Fairway is a home loan specialist. Call us today to get your home loan.
Trevor Witt, Carissa, and Keith due up.
For Rockin' the Decades, they're down by 9.
Last chance for them. As we see, they will keep the defensive switch. Kenyon back up here at third.
Jeremy out in left center.
And all of a sudden they're calling batter up, and a few of the defenders having to sprint to their positions.
That's a hit out to left field. Morgan barely made it out there. But Trevor's going to round and head back to first.
Yeah, she was not ready for that one.
No, and I think Trevor knew it.
Yeah, you saw him kind of stick that bat out there to hit it to left.
Hit it where they ain't.
Very true. That was the most important rule my Little League coach drilled into us.
That one dribbled down to Kenyon at third, scoops it up, and attempt for a double play, but not in time. Looks like Devin pulled her foot.
Nope, he got in there before the throw.
So 2 runners on now, no outs. That brings up
Keith, 1 for 3 with a run scored. He doubled to lead off that 4th inning.
He'll take this one, dribble it to third. He's gonna tag and throw. Throw is off. But 1 down now. Runners still at first and second. Trevor Witt tagged out at third.
How is that an error?
No, you never assume the double play. Despite their protestations, they don't assume the double play, so there's no error. That brings up Megan. 1 for 2, reached on an error.
Well, Canyon will be happy to hear this not an error. That one popped up to the infield. Cameron's going to make the catch for out number 2. Runners are going to stay put.
And that brings up Adam, 1 for 3 with a strikeout and a single and a run scored.
He hit one off the fence, but it was foul.
Yes.
Not in the money maker. I ain't gonna bitch out on playing that. Lots of butt.
2 runners on, 2 outs, and a pop-up.
Foul over us. We hear it hit right behind us in the batting cages.
Strike 1 for Tony. No, that's not Tony. Adam?
That is Adam.
Trying to knock that eye back.
Pitch number 2. Straightened out, but off of Riley. He will make the throw to end the game, though. Final score, the Vineyard 15. Rockin' the Decades with 6. Probably the closest game we've seen.
For Vineyard.
Yeah, they are undefeated in the league. Rockin' the Decades putting up a fight for sure.
So check us out tomorrow, 7 p.m. Sparta Miller taking on the
Marshfield Chaparrals.
I will be back on the call with Rihanna there, having fun with the Chaparrals. It is, I can't remember who the sponsor is. But then Saturday, Gage and I will be heading up to City Park in Medford. Medford Moondogs, Pittsville River Bandits in a good showdown up there. That is Chamber Night. We might have a few guests from the Chamber pop in on the broadcast. And then on Sunday, back at Jack Hackman Field, Gage and I will have Marshfield Chaparrals versus the Merrill Rangers. So a lot of baseball coming up this weekend.
But this will close out our week for softball. Thanks for joining us tonight. A jam-packed night of slow pitch softball.
And some really good games.
Absolutely. These are probably some of the best games we've seen so far this year. So thanks for joining us. That'll be it for tonight. I'm Rihanna Strike here with
Steve Ocknick.
Thanks for